Okay, I think it's working. Not like up yet, but it's starting up.
Oh, right.
Generating spawn.
I had that problem when I was 18.
Generating spawn, yeah. Okay, the server should exist.
Connecting.
Okay. Well, we do in fact have a new world. Alright. Which looks nothing like the old world. Interesting. Okay, great. I gotta put in the other settings still. So,
I timed out.
oh, you're timed out? Okay, you might,
Oh, now it's working. Now it's
okay.
encrypting.
Well, I'm gonna kick you off again anyway, so.
Loading terrain.
Hey, Cryo, hey, Colin, we're almost ready to start. Alright, we're
I
just
will
gonna...
disconnect. Oh.
Yep, I already hit the stop button. We just gotta get the config files in on the new version, and then we're good to go, I think.
All right, I'm gonna go take a leak quick.
Great. I see the thing. Refresh. There we go. Do you have to apply somewhere? You kind of forgot? I'll just send you the server info. That's all it is. You won't be here. You're talking to a girl for 1 hour. All right. Good luck. Godspeed. Okay, there's the configs. 1, 2, and 3. Overwrite. He's yelling at his cat. Hey, Mutasaurus, welcome to the stream.
Is the stream's live already, huh?
Stream is live because it is the start time and the server is actually not up and I haven't sent info yet. So we're a couple minutes behind, but we should be good to go.
Okay, I was wondering about that because I was getting a big red X
Yes.
on server.
I'm just setting the final configs for the claim stuff. I don't know if pressure plates are working, but we got buttons working, so in theory plates work, but we didn't test this.
Again, internal config stuff. Not
Yep.
major.
Yeah, I went through a bunch of different configs for claiming and just like enabled buttons in multiple places, and then it started working. So I have a theory about the one thing that made it work, and I had to add pressure plates to that after the fact because they weren't already in there. So like a server forcing them to work. Okay, server should be up now. Let me distribute information to other people.
Okay, it is sort of up.
Sort of up.
I've got incompatible FML modded server.
Oh, you need to probably update your mods.
I just downloaded a fresh one.
Okay. When was the last time you were on the server? Because might not have the new fossil mod.
I literally downloaded from the new post that you put up.
Oh, like a whole new
Google
profile.
Yes, I started
I'm
from
in.
scratch.
What are the details of the issue? Like, what does it say?
Well, I haven't tried to connect yet. I guess I can go for it, but I have a big red X on the server.
Oh, well, I mean, sometimes it just shows that when the server restarts.
Oh, fair. All right. Oh yeah, I'll try to refresh, but
yeah, it's just like a refresh issue. There's the server info. Okay, distributing information to interested parties. All right, there's one message out.
I will wait to jump in when you jump in.
I'm in already.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, actually, I'll join in here just to stand there while this gets sorted. All right, 2 server messages out.
I'll stand around with you.
There's another person, isn't
Standing
there?
around.
Bunch of a-holes just standing in a circle.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Hey, Rugops, welcome to the stream. All right, everybody who requested server access should have it now. We get a refresher on what mods are in. Failed to connect timeout. Why did it time out on me? Multiplayer, rejoin. Crypting. That should be good.
Yeah, did you update the Google Drive folder today?
Yes.
Okay. Because that's literally what I just downloaded. I am getting open parties and claims, sophisticated backpacks, and sophisticated core are all incompatible server or mod numbers.
Okay.
Just warning you. And I grabbed it straight off the Google Drive just a few minutes ago.
Okay. That should be updated. I don't know why it wouldn't. Maybe it's a weird thing with the overwriting the Google file. But yeah, you might have to update manually. It should be the current versions. Call and send information in the Discord.
He literally just reposted the zip.
Yeah, okay.
Then he posted the manual zip. He did not post the
if you check the profile, it should show you if the mods need updating. Also, if you're on the most recent version of the profile, it should have a custom image on CurseForge of the 5 deaths.
So are you talking to me or someone else?
To you. But also to anybody else listening.
That is all those things are accurate. I have a custom image and all that stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm warning you if anybody else runs into this problem. You and Brady got it good, that's fine and working. I'm saying that's good.
Yeah, we've already got Colin on the server too, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we're to the point where we need logs for anything. Colin, I think we might be good. Alright.
Oh, this is the same skin I had before. Cool.
Okay.
I made this skin a long time ago. My many faces.
Right. Yeah, so a refresher on the mods. We have 3 dinosaur revival mods, 2 fossil mods. One of the fossil mods also has a time travel element. Where you can time travel to different Mesozoic eras and see dinosaurs and other creatures there. We also have backpacks, grappling hooks, some industrial type aesthetic mods to help build a park with, guns.
I like guns.
World pipe is made out of islands, at least in theory. I should probably make sure that worked correctly. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Just gonna make sure the world spawn looks correct in terms of being an island and shit. Yeah, server is open 24/7. In theory, maybe there's a maintenance day on like the server host. I don't actually know that info. But as far as I know, yeah, we're on a taiga island apparently, which is not exactly the
it's appropriate for
biome
us though.
expected. Yeah, I thought it would be the same as the test run, which is why I want to make sure that this is in fact an island. I don't think this is an island. I think something got botched. I'm gonna have to reset. Yeah, each player gets 1,000 chunks, which is enough to claim one island.
Allegedly,
Yeah.
the supposed islands.
Why would this have not spawned correctly? Or maybe it is correct. It just looked a little funkier, but with the way the island borders generate, that might be expected. The island is essentially carved out of what already was a partial island. Also, just used to looking at the thing and like, there's a bot in my chat. Yeah, there's always bots in my chat. It's just not worth dealing with it because they just come back. I'm eternally amused though by the stream bots now being branded as AI. It's like very funny to me. I'm sure they're completely the same. Yeah, the other thing that probably throws me off is like on the test server we had revealed, 20 or so islands. So it's very clear that the world is spawning in islands, whereas here I've got just a tiny chunk of the minimap. So it makes it look like it's weird, but it's probably fine. Yeah, now that I'm revealing more of it, it's looking more circular. Account creating is automated, that's why it's AI. I mean, that's a plausible, but also a bit of a like that doesn't need to be AI. It could have been anything. You can automate that shit with scripts. 90% faster, I guess. Fair. Okay, well, we've got the time travel boss spawn on this island already. So that's something. Seems like a lot for a server with 12 players. You mean the claim total? The claim total is really just set by the island generation size. Yeah, the giant cave and the taiga environment stuff is solid. I didn't put it in the etiquette, but we probably shouldn't claim starter island. I'm gonna add that. Oh, these berries are poisonous. Well, that's what I get. Just eating berries in the woods. Well.
These mushrooms make me feel.
Am I gonna be the first death on the server? Nope, I'm alive. Okay, I'm actually gonna test though because we should have it set up so that you keep your inventory on death, and I want to make sure that's working. So, because it actually might not be. I'm dying for science. Okay, that is not working actually. Hold on. To the server console. Good thing I checked.
Right, that did make me think. Did we ever actually test that on the test?
I tested
server?
it, yeah.
Oh, okay, because I never died.
It's I'm pretty sure it's because I reset the world so the game rules didn't carry over. So I'm like not surprised this doesn't work. Is it against the rules to place animals in an unclaimed zone for them to free roam? No. That would be fine. Did I have one more game rule? Yes. All right. Server game rules should now be configured. Let me go get my shit back from my carcass. Yeah, we got the tree chop mod. I don't need to climb to the top of this random tree. Alright, so my primary objective here at the start is going to be just jump in a boat and sail around and look for a nice island that I like.
Of note,
Yes.
I tried a new iteration using the zip folder that Colin posted
Okay.
in the thread. That one also has mismatches, both on core sophisticated and core things. So, I mean, it could be on my side of curse. I'll check in my actual stuff there.
Huh.
But just a warning for anybody that's trying to grab the packs off of the Discord server that maybe I'm the only one running into this, but be advised.
Yeah, it might be connected to you having already previously
Been
set up
on
a
the
profile and been on the server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I started brand new profiles for these new folders. Brand new. I deleted the old one completely.
I don't know the interior workings of like CurseForge. Maybe it's like borrowing configs from the other or something if they have the same name.
That is a possibility.
Are you just updating to join, or are you still tinkering?
I'm tinkering. Like I've tried to join on the 2 different zip folders.
So
and the 2 errors.
When I went to update mods after Brady was getting set up, I had to refresh to get it to recognize that there were new versions of mods available. Okay. So if you can't find the update, if you're doing the updates manually, that might be why.
I didn't do updates manual. I literally just straight up created profiles from the zip folders.
Fair.
Where I don't even actually know where you do an update like that on.
You like view the profile, then it should show you the mods that need updates.
Okay.
What are the paleo mods in this other than fossils and archaeology? We have Jurassic Saga, which is Jurassic Park themed, fossils and archaeology. We have Unusual Prehistory 2, which is like a more stylized dinosaur mod. Then we have the fossils mod, which is a relatively new skeleton building mod. You dig up fossils and you like build up the skeletons to just put in your museum or whatever. And then we have Paleofauna, which is another mod where you can dig up fossils just for display, but also that has a time travel element where you can actually travel back to the prehistoric eras.
I found Henos or whatever his name
the
is.
boss.
Oh my god. Are you supposed to be able to like dig up these temples and stuff?
Keep invis on the right?
I mean, you can if you want to.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like blocked or anything because I found the Henos guy, or however you pronounce that, Henos.
Yeah, that's the boss for time travel. You kill him, you get a gem. The gem is used to make I don't remember what it's called. It's like basically a time specific keystone, like Triassic, Jurassic, or Cretaceous. Then you build a time machine frame out of time machine blocks, and then you use the keystone or whatever to ignite it like you would a flint and steel with a nether portal.
Well, I'll stay away from that guy for now.
Yeah, I've killed him on the test server, but I cheesed him once, and the second time I just shot him with a gun till he died, so I don't know what it would be like to fight him straight. You could potentially get lucky and find a combined swamp, jungle, badland island. It's got everything. Okay, I have reclaimed my shit. Okay, yeah, that looks correct now. Having circumnavigated the island, the spawn looks right. And I'm gonna wait. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's I think that's Brady.
Oh.
When I like it like gives me a version of your face. I think when I hit tab on the map, so I just see
Oh.
this little like weird black box moving around with a face. It's, thought there's some sort of horrible monster over there. All
I
right,
am a horrible monster.
drowning myself to death again. Yeah, most mobs are disabled in the overworld. Did that message not send? Oh, there it go. That was a weird lag.
There's a little bit of lag. I just noticed that with trying to get into the boat.
Yeah. How many time periods the time travel mod has? I believe it's 3. It's the Triassic, Jurassic, Cretaceous, just the Mesozoic. Lag was caused by a shipwreck.
How do you know that?
I mean, Colin would know. He's going to be the go-to Minecraft.
I didn't know Colin said that. I
Yeah.
thought you were just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I'm just repeating what's broadcast in the text chat in game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, apparently it was a lag spike from the buried treasure map. I guess
They do that, huh?
probably something with how they generate. Does the version of Minecraft have sulfur caves and sulfur slimes? I'm pretty sure that's newer than this. This isn't 120. I think that's like they're on like 26 or something now. Ooh, Cretaceous
No, they're
fluvial ore.
Yeah, and the sulfur stuff is like brand spanking new.
Yeah, yeah, and they changed like the version, the way they do versions. So
Slightly, yeah.
the searching of it's on the same thread as everything else, so it bogs up. Okay, I'm gonna leave these fossils here for somebody else to find. I'm not gonna take them.
Yeah, don't be that guy. Save them for a collector to sell to a private collection in an auction.
Yeah. Alright, sailing away. There actually is more landmass to the south, but I see ice, so I'm not even gonna check that. I'm gonna look for something jungly. I actually think I know. I think I want like there's like an open jungle biome or something. I think that'd be a fun one to build in.
It's pretty much what you built in last time.
That was like an oasis or something similar, but sandier. Yeah, I've seen the redwoods.
What the fuck?
The Jurassic Saga has movie themed biomes, which is really fun. Okay, great. If you got the stream on, then I don't need to also type my responses. That's great. Stay away from ocean monuments because you end up getting mining fatigue if you're too close. Yeah, and the ocean monuments are one of the few places mobs still spawn on the overworld. Vanilla Nautilus.
Also,
Yeah, I don't know.
Axolotls. You can get yourself some XP. And you need XP for the mob yoinker.
Yeah. There's plenty of ways to get XP, though. As people set out and start sailing, I will point out that the seaweed it can be used to make slime balls. So if you happen to sail through a big pile of floating seaweed that's been knocked loose by the map generation or whatever, it's actually worth grabbing for the slime balls. Yeah, the nether and end spawning is unchanged. I've
which is
disabled,
utterly appropriate.
yeah, specifically disabled vanilla mobs in the overworld except for the ocean monument stuff.
Because you gotta earn that.
Yeah. I figured the ocean monuments are not going to interfere with anybody's building plan, so there's no reason to make them easily lootable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's potentially a lot of interesting islands that can spawn with this. I think it's just basically stamping them out of the normal map gen, kind of like cookie cutters, so it comes up with some interesting things occasionally because of that. Hey Evie, welcome to the stream. I am doing good. How are you?
Oh, well, I was muted for a while. Oh my goodness.
Every piece of insight and witty commentary is gone forever.
I said some comedy gold. Not really.
Yeah, I originally was playing around with keeping some other spawns enabled, but like I left slimes enabled in testing, but then I had that same problem when I went to swamps. There was just like a billion slimes, so it was kind of an all or none disabling thing with the mods. Here's some redwoods. Do you know a fair few UP2 animals like jungle, so having one on an island would be a high priority if you joined? Makes sense. It's thematically appropriate for the vibe of the mod pack anyway. Ooh, I mean, I gotta stop here. I gotta raid this island. This bare rock is always really useful. No iron pickaxe, leave that alone.
So before I left for the Philippines, I signed up for like the step messages or whatever, and they're supposed to like warn you if anything crazy is going on. And I just got a message: worldwide caution for U.S. citizens: don't travel anywhere. Pretty much is what it says. Because
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, quaternary fossils too. Mining fatigue got ya? That's why you gotta defensively drive.
That's what she said.
Don't go to the jungles without armor. Why is that? "20 million mosquitoes, they will kill you." Oh. I didn't know the mosquitoes could kill you. This is shockingly close to real life.
Oh, the ones in the Philippines where I went apparently don't have malaria anymore, but I could have got dengue fever the whole time I was there.
Hmm.
Mm. That's very much there. But apparently the area eradicated malaria not too long ago.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I have to hunt down a cow and make a backpack pretty soon.
I'm looking for an island.
Is the Ultimasaurus in this? I don't think so. Like, you intend that as a joke, but also, yeah, not yet. I figured it would probably be in the cards, given that it's a classic Kenner figure. Well, a classic Kenner figure that never released, but nonetheless. Basically, all the Chaos Effect hybrids are playing. Cool. Those are my hybrids, damn it.
Yeah, I still have my Velociraptorix somewhere out there.
Yeah, I think I have. I think an Ankleranodon. I don't remember if I have any other Chaos Effect figures at this time. I think I have an Amargaspinus.
I want to say one of the few ones I got was Velociraptorix. I didn't like how the tail was broken off or bitten off on the Parasaurolopteraptor.
Yeah, there's a weird history behind that figure too, because it was like originally created as just being a funky Ceratosaurus. Then they just kind of repurposed the body sculpt from the Cerato to make that Paradino. Very strange.
And I think I had the Compsognathus.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever actually bought any Chaos Effect figures back in the day. It's just like the stuff I have now came from buying like blind lots.
Oh no, Velociraptorix definitely. I'm pretty sure I had Compsognathus. My buddy had Raptor Alpha. And I think he had Paradino.
Are there still like chickens and cows and stuff?
Yes.
Should be.
Okay, I haven't seen any yet.
We especially need the chickens for eggs for one of the mods.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been mob hunting much yet, or animal hunting, I guess, but they should be available. Unless something has gone horribly wrong, which is certainly possible.
I haven't seen any animals yet. I seen a squid.
Yeah, you can you can bring your map up and hold tab to see the animals that are nearby. So like M is the default keybind for that, I think.
Yeah, only it looks like only squid.
Yeah, I see a chicken to the south of me, so they're definitely spawning.
Okay.
Actually, might be a good island for me to hunt for a cow. So I'm gonna backpack.
I need food.
Yeah, I need that too. I need
I'm so
non-poisonous
slow.
berries to eat. Actually, it's probably more efficient to just sail around in my boat than to swim over directly. But yeah, the spawns should reset when you Ooh, actually, was that a world config thing? No, I don't think so. Well, theoretically, the spawn should reset when you leave and reload the chunk. If I have that set up correctly, the way it's supposed to be. This is a way to mitigate some of the spawning issues that do come with these islands. So you can try sailing away and sailing back if there's a particular biome you're interested.
You have to cook pumpkins.
No,
to
mobs that have been interacted with by like breeding or name tags or leads will stay. They won't despawn. So you can still farm.
How do you eat pumpkins?
You don't.
Fuck.
You might be able to make like pumpkin pie or something. I don't know. But-
Yes, that is exactly what you do. You get some sugar and milk, I believe, and a pumpkin.
So yeah, not an easy early game food. Compsteg has been one of your favorites. It's an interesting combo for sure. Picking a compy and a
Plus,
stego
yeah,
to hybridize.
well, and not just that, it also had the dynamic colors because it had poison dart frog. So they also
Oh,
gave it, if
yeah.
I remember right, a tongue that shot out of the mouth and had like a fork to it or something like that.
Sounds about right.
It's that figure did disappear. I lost that one with the rest of my collection.
There's another boss arena? Butterflies and beetles. Those are not the most edible things.
I like beetles.
But do you like to eat beetles?
What about big bad Beetleborgs?
Big bad wolf. Big bad. Oh.
5,200 guardians? I kind of like the idea of the ocean temples being like the only threatening place in the overworld. Ooh, I got mine carts near me. I'm directly above a mine shaft. Because they can be seen on the map as entities.
Shaft.
Must be like bats or something. These little dudes flicking around on the map.
Bat shafts.
Indeed. Alright, island number 3. Ocean Monument has kick-ass blocks to use. For particular builds, yeah. You gotta fight for them, though, in this.
Must find us some axolotls. Oh, that'd be cool if Dinosuchus could help with that.
Jungle. Mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes.
Yeah, there's a few mosquitoes.
I sincerely want to know if they attack your ass. I mean, if you get jumped by them.
Mosquito
want either
IRL. Yeah, that's no fun. All right, I'm going inland to check out the mosquitoes.
I found several tar pits. Hell yeah.
I hate the sound. Maybe they're all sleeping. Yeah. Guess I won't aggravate the mosquitoes right now. Grab a little bamboo and be on my way. Pigs. No cows.
How is the backpack recipe not too bad, or
It is. So the good backpacks are the sophisticated ones. They are chest, leather, and wheat or string. 4 wheat or string, 4 leather, 1 chest. And for string,
Okay.
you can craft string in this out of wool. So maybe I'll go murder
Okay, cool.
those sheep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, all the mob drops that are just since the mobs are disabled, all the mob drops are rendered craftable as a counterpoint.
Okay.
All right, I've mined 1 sheep. I'm gonna go approach this group of mosquitoes. Get all my blood sucked out. Hey, melons. Welcome back, Rugops. Might find land somewhere in the next 4 years. You're just like sailing perfectly between all the islands on accident. Listen, trader, I'm gonna need those leads from you. Stop spitting at me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the fucking llamas. Stop it, llamas. You're free, go be free.
Absolutely serves you right.
I liberated you from your bonds of servitude. Why are you punishing me for this? Oh god.
Cult loyalty, look it up.
What other biomes are on this island? I'll check when I'm not dying to llamas. Where is the other lead? Somewhere over here. Got it. Run! Lamatua, yeah. We have birch forest, windswept savanna, savanna, plains, beaches. It's got a weird little land bridge, looks like, over on the other side. Sparse jungle to the south. This would have been a perfect one for me if it wasn't for the land bridge. I want an isolated island completely. We should go look for ostriches, though. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Well, so far I haven't been attacked by a mosquito, just the llamas.
Maybe mosquitoes only aggro at night.
They sleep at night.
Not real mosquitoes. It's the
Not in my
opposite.
experience, yeah. Might just be the new version. This should be the newest version, newest public version at least. Well, I'm just gonna steal this
Insider
waystone
stuff.
too. Yeah, you should know. I'm not questioning the logic of that. It's if anything, some sort of mod conflict or server config issue that's stopping it from attacking. Oh, you mean you don't know what's changed since public? Fair. I get you.
Maybe enough people had objections to the lethal mosquitoes.
Technically speaking, Minecraft animals lack sexes, so they have no reason to bite animals. I suppose. At first, they killed everything, including your dinosaurs. Rough. That would be annoying. We'd have to get some bug spray. Or fucking napalm the jungle. Okay, this is a really interesting corner with I don't know what's going on here with the extra land that seems to have spawned. This must be like the perimeter of the island here. And then like this one just spawned really close and they've kind of land bridged because of it, maybe. Or there could be something configured in the mod itself that lets them land bridge if they spawn close enough or something, maybe. Hey, you found land. Land ho. It's everything you need to survive. One tree. Pretty sure I've seen those videos on YouTube.
What the fuck? Manual cave mode.
Oh, are you talking about the map? Yeah, there's some.
How'd I turn...
Good question. There's some bunch of extra settings in there, a bunch of buttons to hit, and I've never fully understood how to properly use many of them. I usually end up pushing buttons till it just always shows the overworld and call it a day. Like the surface, I mean.
Right, that was weird. Which direction do you guys all go?
I set out to the northwest, roughly. More north initially, and now more west from there.
Savannah.
Goats.
Which direction, Savannah, Colin?
I'm also in Savannah right now. So the northwest, there was some Savannah. Mining the goat. My inventory is full.
Okay, so Colin went north as well then if he's at double negatives. Brady, which direction did you go?
Again, I forgot I was muted. I am super south 4907.
Shape of the map looks like a penis. If your penis curves like this, you should see a doctor.
I found another penis.
Adult performances.
Unless it's prehensile. Then that would explain the shape, I suppose.
Of sausage.
Wait, you guys can't move your penis like an elephant trunk?
No.
I mean, I can move it, just not like that. And, sorry, and which direction did you say you went, Brady? South?
Yeah, I am 5,000 at the end numbers.
Okay. So what I'm gathering is then nobody went north. Because Jess, you said you're northwest?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
I will
at
take
minus 1464, minus 645. Remodel JWA's worst model. Which one's the worst model? There's a lot of contenders. This is an archaeologist NPC. Let's go to make some awful noises. Yeah.
like that. JWA's worst model does not narrow it down.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna go rob this archaeologist tent. Yeah. Where did I leave my shit? How do waystones work? You use the waystone to get the waypoint, and you can teleport to it from other waystones. They have map integration as well, so you can do it from the map. You have to
They
be within
do
some
have-
radius of the waystone to use it.
Yes. I believe it's something like 3,000 blocks or something. I
Yeah,
made
I don't remember.
a teleport system with them on
Fuck,
a
I
previous
lost.
server that
I
we were
lost
on.
my oven. Villages do spawn on the server. Yes, there's my oven. It's not exactly a hugely important thing, but still don't want to have to remake it.
Has anybody else in the Discord server, besides the four of us, tried to
Oh,
get
yeah, there's a
on
village here.
this?
Not that I know of. I think it's just the four of us for now. I sent server info to
Nice.
3 additional people, or 3 people total on the Discord server. So Colin and then 2 other people who were interested, but they don't seem to be here right now.
Right. Well, one of them was on vacation.
Yeah, yeah. One of them is just straight up not available. We know this, so.
Just curious, because I'm wondering if it was just me who ran into the out of date mods thing. Which,
Yep.
easy enough fix. I just haven't worked with CurseForge in long enough that I forgot that there was an easy. I was gonna start digging through those mods and trying to find the updated versions. So you
Right.
mentioned go to the server profile. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes way more sense than trying to track down the original mod creation.
Yeah, that might be worth throwing up on the Discord too as a message.
Jesus, Colin's just tearing through these achievements.
I think that's subjective. What difficulty level is this?
This should be easy.
I know, I was just kidding. I'm just, I'm not the greatest Minecraft player. Get out of here.
You
I
get
love
out of
you. I just randomly feel a paw rub against my arm, and it's my cat. He's, well, you guys know how big he is. He's huge.
He's cat-sized.
Scared the shit
Chance
out
we
of
could
me.
lower the sleeping percentage? I didn't even know that was a thing. How do we do that?
Yeah. I don't know where you do it, but yeah, you can get it so it's down, what percentage of people online the server. I mean, but we're on essentially peaceful, so there's no fear of the night. Like, you're not gonna get creepered or skeletons or anything like that.
Players sleeping percentage. Yeah, but he can't see anything. You gotta crank that gamma.
Yep. PvP strats.
Ostrich! Give me your egg.
Holy shit. That's a new underwater biome. Glowing underwater spires.
Is the egg dropping enabled? Because it's a game rule. I was getting eggs from them on the test, but I didn't set any particular game rule, so it just seemed to be working. They were both producing eggs and dropping eggs from being killed, on by default. Okay, then yeah, I think it's good then. Brewster Park is not 20 years old. Damn, when's season 2 coming?
It's called Restart Kingdom.
Sorta. I mean,
Same
more than
area.
sorta, pretty much, yeah. Alright, I've decided this is now my house. Sorry, whoever lives here.
They got quantum leaped. Driving the set right what once went wrong.
What?
You don't remember the old the opening to Quantum Leap?
No, I understand that. I don't understand the connection to now, to this.
Colin said they got stuck in the past.
Oh, I didn't see that. Wait. They got stuck in the past. Portal didn't open anymore. Oh, prehistoric. Yes, yes. My brain's going in 1,000 directions. I'm gonna mine this ostrich. It's a male ostrich.
I think
We still drop an
from
egg.
below with your hand.
Yep.
Wait.
3 eggs from mining an ostrich. Perfect. More
Yes, that's
Zalmarzer.
The male ostrich lays its eggs, and then the female comes and squats over them, and well, we'll let this footage show.
Life finds a way.
So, Jess, you made a very wise choice when you seen the ice shelf and not going that way.
All right, there. Shared the waypoint in the chat. This is a village in a savanna, so it's a good little hub for finding ostriches and stuff. But apparently not leather. God damn it.
Ostrich hub.
I just want a backpack. Damn it.
Right? These goats don't have leather.
Do they talk at least?
They
I
scream.
didn't try to. I just killed a bunch of them and ate their flesh.
Yeah, ducking goat.
This is a double village.
Nice. Surprise score.
Double
Because there's
village all
double
the way across
waypoints for the
sky.
villages. Feels so weird seeing pigs in Minecraft being any color but pink. Yeah, a little bit. I understand that. I'm always is that base game or is that a modded thing? I don't even know. I assume it's base game.
Yeah, it's been changed for base game now.
It's the LA Beast. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, it's modded in this. Well, yeah, I guess that's too recent of a patch, but yeah, we're way behind on that.
Yeah.
Good point.
Do cats
I
drop
don't think-
leather?
I am guilty of not paying close enough attention that I forget. I just see people posting and talking about those kind of things, and I used to be more on top of it, but I just don't play Minecraft often enough anymore.
Yeah, I've never been on top of like the new updates. I never pay attention to it because I'm always playing modded, so I'm always like on the same versions. I'm just glad modding has moved on from like 1.710. Like back in the day, we're just stuck on like 1.710 for years.
Yeah.
A leather, finally. Jurassic Craft still in 112? Yeah, but that's Jurassic Craft, so.
Still in the Jurassic period.
Pretty much. And delicious kelp everywhere.
So many slime balls.
I know. It's just so rewarding to the collector in me of like, oh, there's a random floating item. I gotta go pick it up. I can't just leave it there.
Yeah, that, I tend to be a hoarder in Minecraft. I know there's people who keep, like, a lava disposal to just get rid of shit all the time. I never do that. I
Me
always
either.
have a just perpetually growing storage depot. It's my, like, old fucking RPG instincts. They're inescapable.
Yeah, but then you get games like Stardew Valley, which reward the shit out of that.
Hmm. Yeah, we keep inventory on death.
Did you verify it's working properly?
Yes, I killed myself a second time to make sure. Oh, but in the Nether. I would assume so. I haven't like tested it.
Only one way to find out.
It should be just the standard like base game keep inventory rule. So OG Jurassic Craft has changed a lot through the years. I mean, it became pay gated, and then it became perpetually just adding mobs on top of a somewhat
Broke-ass
dysfunctional,
system.
yeah, base code.
The last time I tried to play it was one of the last times I even gave it a shot because my fucking baryonyx starved to death with a full feeder in front of it. And I'm like, I'm good. Done with this shit.
Yeah, that
You
probably
need
was when I
water.
paid for the fucking Patreon for a single month to get a new download. We did something with that.
Good then.
But yeah, I had problems with shit just clipping into like the trees and dying and starvation and stuff. Your bed bugged? Damn.
Bed bugs are no joke.
Nope.
What happened, Colin?
Tried to swim in lava. That's
Well,
what it
yeah.
said.
Oh, you're at spawn, huh? Cows.
Gonna be cool.
All right, I got a backpack and a half. Wonder if the server will end up creating a fossil trading economic system. It could. It's definitely possible.
We gotta get a lot more people on it for that, though.
I have some particular ideas of what I want to do for like animals and stuff, so I would definitely potentially be incentivized to trade for certain things.
Okay, this is cool. I came into an area early enough that a fresh lava flow out of mountainside is brand spanking new, so it's just
Yeah.
going down the mountain. But this is a taiga biome. Or no, cold deciduous forest, so even better. So it's not only going through that, but it's like going through melting snow, melting ice on water. Lots of cool little interactions are happening here. And half the forest burning down, of course.
Of course.
You know, on the Xbox console days when you only had the one map to your per spawn kind of thing, I fought these fires like with a passion. Because you may risk ruining your entire map that you just generated.
It's part of the experience, right?
It was then, yeah.
Nothing like the pure terror of thinking your entire fucking area is gonna
Yeah.
fucking go up in flames.
All your buddies have to teleport in and start putting out the fire.
Oh yeah.
Good times.
Yeah, I'm kind of undecided on if I'm going to put Rex in my park. We'll see. There's
We should,
definitely a an inclination to go away from the typical choices.
Yeah, the more varieties available, might as well. We should definitely put up a fireman monument somewhere to Eric.
Oh yeah.
In reference to that event. It's got to be a firefighters monument.
Sure.
The last time I played was that goal.
Yeah, oh yeah, for Minecraft, same.
Yeah, that was last time we did a run.
Well, did a run, but I think you've done some solo stuff since.
Oh yeah. Like
That's
last time we did a group run.
Yeah, no, that's the last time I played Minecraft. I mean, that was last year, so
Yeah.
wasn't that long ago, but it was long enough.
Right. All right, filling up my brand new backpack. Hell yeah.
More players isn't really what we're looking for.
Yeah, I kind of envision keeping it to the community, to people who support the channel. So I picked a mid-tier like server plan too, so we don't necessarily want too many people to bog things down. We should be fine with a few dozen or something theoretically, but
Because the odds of having all 80 slots filled simultaneously are pretty low.
yeah.
Unless your server or your channel really fucking blows up all of a sudden.
It also might have been 80 unmodded and like 15 or 20 modded or something, but still don't think we'll have an issue with that.
I would assume that, I would hope that number would modify based on that. Like, it wouldn't just show a blank 80 always.
Oh, for like server capacity?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's recommended, like not a hard cap. It's just like
okay.
the server will start to chug if you have too many people running around with mods, theoretically. It probably depends on what the mods are doing, I would imagine. Like the technical level of the mod pack.
Right, there are people that throw up servers like this and then put literal all the mods onto it.
Yeah.
Like that's what Fable and those guys play. They only play all the mods. When a new all the mods pack drops, that's what they jump in and everybody plays for a while.
I like making mod packs and like curating them to be like themed and not just everything, but
same.
That's my own like special form of autism.
That you're not alone in that.
Yeah.
Like, if it wasn't for stuff like that, you wouldn't get things like Skyblock.
Perfectly fine, just a handful of people, and just nobody wants to kill your animals. Well, the good news is if you claim your island, nobody can kill your animals. Although we did discover the gun effect that like shoots out glass is not blocked by claims, so guns can actually destroy glass still. That's like the only thing we could find for trolling that still works.
Well, did you try rockets?
I assume that functions on the same settings.
Well, so I'd assume rockets can break more than just glass.
Ooh, potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Maybe the gun mod needs to be cut. But like,
yeah, I was surprised you kept it when we weren't gonna do anything. Like most mobs are gone.
I mean, there's still boss fights. The Nether and the End are still mobs. Yeah, people just gotta act normal. Hopefully it's not an issue and it doesn't matter. And with the server being kept to just kind of the channel audience, it's not an issue, hopefully. But if it becomes a problem, we can cut the gun mod without really losing too much from the mod pack.
Right.
Although I guess I don't know if cutting out like how Minecraft responds to cutting out a mod mid-run that
Poorly.
like adds items. Okay.
Unless you're blocks. Like if it's just items.
Doesn't matter that much. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, like if you cut the fossils, that.
Oh yeah.
Your world.
Or world generation shit. Yeah, that's probably gonna. I'm pretty sure back in the day I did that, and it just resulted in like massive chunks of the world disappearing. because
Yeah.
everywhere there was an ore vein just became an open space.
Hmm.
Yo, what's up?
Speaking
Politics, am I right?
of,
Indeed, Biocraft. It's politics every day. We
yeah,
can't escape it.
you are definitely, I think, bang on with the. It's just cookie cuttering island shapes,
Hmm.
and or maybe not cookie cuttering, but it's cutting off at like when the biome shifts. But when it's a big tall biome in the middle of the sky, and it would have gone into like a big hilly biome would have swept into a taiga biome, but there's
Hmm.
no taiga for it to go into it, so it just drops fucking off.
Yeah, I've part of my like dream island for something like this, which probably won't generate, would be Isla Sorna from the novel, where it's completely
Mhm.
ringed by cliffs.
Right, right. You'd have to. It's possible. It is certainly possible. It is absolutely would happen. Because I'm seeing stuff pretty fucking close to it, but in the cold water zones.
Yeah.
So you just have to find. Yeah, I'm really close to original Sorna, like with a. Thanks to cave systems and things like that, almost even makes the like where Sarah Harding sails in with or tries to sail in with Dodgson. It's
Right.
pretty fucking cool. Not gonna take advantage of it because half the ocean around here is ice.
Yeah, that's the problem with that. I also definitely want to stay away from the ice because it just doesn't feel correct. Although you could do like a Biosin Valley.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not the ice in terms of accuracy. It's more in the fake. I hate trying to navigate the ice. Like you can't just sail away from your island easily. There's
Fair.
chunks of ice in the way.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you need water for your creatures, you can't build in some of the cold areas because then that water just turns to ice. So you can't. Your terraforming gets slightly hampered by it.
Hmm. Also, another thing we got to keep an eye out for is a swamp for gators. Oh, what we got going on?
Yeah, I
Not just me. Cool.
disconnected.
Yep, server at its first crash or whatever.
I didn't do it.
Do I have to manually restart it whenever it does this? Seems like it. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll do a stop and restart. Crashes are counted as critical normally.
Is there a story behind the name Five Deaths?
It's the island chain from the second Jurassic Park novel and the
Oh,
second movie.
Los Cinco
Ah,
Muertes
Yeah.
is what they call it. And then you have Vince Vaughn translating the 5 deaths.
Where do I find
Hmm.
That
logs?
means.
I have the console, but like there
I
was
own the
no
console.
obvious. There was nothing in the console that said why. Let's see here.
They will not land at this island. They will not set foot anywhere near this island.
Maybe it's on the server. Logs.
I suppose with Colin around, it pays to have taken some note of what crashes are caused by what.
Is this the same Colin I met at that?
No,
Oh, okay. I don't know this one.
no, this is purely internet person.
I don't know if this is
Hi.
the proper recent log. 211150. Probably. That might be for the restart.
Brady, that's going to be the like anybody besides the three of us on here is going to be almost all purely internet people.
Okay, I obviously don't have a problem with that. I was just curious.
Right. Yeah. No. But just getting ahead of the game on you of like, nope, there's not going to be any. It's like, oh, did I meet them at bowling or did I meet them at the one get together? No, none of the above.
I've met online friends before. When I was younger, I started playing SOCOM 2 online. I traded Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and CKY2K for SOCOM 2 and the PS2 network adapter. And I met this guy named Tim. One second.
Some people call him Tim.
Yeah. Well, Tim lived in New York, and this was before like I started hanging out with my real dad again. Um, and I eventually was going to go to a family reunion in New York. And at this point, we've been playing video games for like a year and a half, 2 years together.
Yeah, I was just
like
looking at the logs
every
trying to
day.
figure out if they were the current logs.
And then I asked him where he lives in New York because I knew he lived in New York, and he lived in the same fucking town as my grandma lived in. So I got to meet him and everything. It was so crazy. And we were friends for a long time. 2016, after my dad passed, like he even came to the funeral up there. But
I sent you the logs on Discord. I don't know if they're what we need, but they're the ones I found on the server.
But shortly after my dad's funeral, he fucking OD'd and shit. But some of the coolest people I've ever met are online.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's plenty of neat folks out there. Not knocking it for that level.
Need one before that. Okay.
Hey, there we go.
Let's see here. It's named like this, 2026-07-23-2 log. For instance. Okay,
Ooh.
so probably this one. Unless this is the same one.
Ooh, I failed to connect.
Try going back out to the main menu before you go into the server select maybe. This might be it. This is the most recent archive, at least on the server. Those files generate whenever the server starts. Yeah, so those are the most recent logs then. Okay. The ones I sent first. And the archive should be then the older ones, I take it. Well, it could always be a fluke too, so. It's still the 22 of July on server time. Yeah.
Yeah, I got timed out again.
I got back in. It might be just connection shit for getting disconnected. I had that happen before.
Here we go.
Okay.
It's encrypted now.
So 1635 though. But was it 16? Let's see here.
Ooh. Ah!
Yeah, hold on. Let's
Spawn
refresh.
underwater.
I lucked out. I'm still in my boat.
Oh,
Yeah,
at
that's
least I
the
still
last
have my
one I see
boat.
on the server for the archives. Out of memory exception and not a crash. Got it.
Oh, is that what happened?
Now, are those boots in that hook or hook shot things.
Oh,
The
why
site
is
called
the
the
time? Wait, looking at the
draft
timestamps
log.
of the files on the server, for some reason, the log 7 is a much earlier timestamp than the other ones. Why would that be? Wait, they like go inverse. Log 7 is 4 p.m. and log 1 is 9 p.m. Why would they count backwards? That doesn't make any sense. How the hell does that work? That's very weird. Unless they count backwards? Like the server stacks the logs, so there's always a 1, and then it pushes the oldest one back to like 7, renames them as it generates, maybe? I'll send you the new one. So this seems to be the one with the freshest timestamp out of the archives. Also, thank you for the Prime sub, Brady.
Yeah.
If anybody else has any Amazon Prime subs, you can help pay for the server.
Use them up. Otherwise, they just get wasted.
Yeah,
I'm already your personal trainer.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You're the last
No, I
person
think
I'm
my
worried about squeezing money out of.
right, right. No, I think my subs go towards a buddy of mine that does art streams out of Michigan.
Fair.
I know him.
Yep. Yeah, he's a good guy. That's...
I mean, I don't know him
Well,
personally.
right.
Obviously.
You visited his stream and hung out a couple times. You
Maxwell,
seen
right, Ron?
Yep, that is exactly it.
Yeah, I thought so. I love his art style, and he just does it so quickly too. It's just so natural.
Right.
After
Found the crash. Cool.
Yeah, the speed at which he churns out his art is like far and away the most impressive thing. Because like if you
yeah,
just seen his art posted, you're like, oh yeah, that's kind of neat. Like that's cool, that's cool. But then you watch him and he is like what's his face? Not that he's a huge fan of him, but God, Bob Ross. And
I was
just how
gonna say Bob
he just sits
Ross.
down and knocks it out like no hesitation.
Extremely
Bob
rare?
Ross.
Okay. Then let's not worry about it too much.
Unless it happens again.
Yeah, then it ceases to be extremely rare. Once is a fluke, twice is a pattern.
Fool me once, shame on you.
I was
Fool me
just
twice,
gonna
shame
say
on
that
me.
too.
Fool me thrice, I won't get fooled again.
3 times as cooked, yeah.
Isn't that George Bush?
I think so. Although I can't remember if the
Fool me 3 times, it can't be fooled again.
Yeah, that's like the Bush quote.
yeah where he all of a sudden goes into the Who.
Another extremely redneck quote came into my head today too, but I always thought this was a really good one. The dude's like, "I'm not gonna lift my foot until I see God or a checkered flag," and he's on the NASCAR thing. But like that's a good fucking quote. Like in the
I
the
mean,
scheme of things.
well, stuff like that is basically what the entire Ricky Bobby Talladega Nights entire movie is based on. Those kind of thoughts and quotes, definitely.
But like after, especially back then before the Hans device, and the Hans device is a thing that goes around your neck and attaches to your helmet and your suit, so you don't can't break your fucking neck.
Hmm.
But hey, I found some bamboo. Now I feel at home.
Congratulations. Are the Brads in this mod pack? That would be upsetting.
The what?
The Brads are the robots from Camp Cretaceous.
Oh, is that the InGen season?
That is season 4 and
Or, I mean,
5. That is
or
the
the Biosyn
Manticore shit.
or Manta. Okay, that. Yeah,
But
that's right where I left off. I haven't watched since then.
they are the worst seasons of all the TV shows. Season
Good
4
to
and
know.
5 are hot trash.
Which is a shame because I was excited at the concept of like, oh, we're gonna Pokemon dinosaurs. I mean, I'm into it.
Sure.
That's what the trailer made it look like anyway.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna fight. Cool.
All right.
Like, Jesse cannot stop my shameless homerism
Shrubland.
for pet trainable dinosaurs.
So when you claim an island, does it claim the whole fucking thing?
You have to do it manually. So you open the map, and then you can right click and drag to highlight an area. You will see another box highlight around your position that is showing you what you can claim for an area. And then you can just do there's like a claim option.
Okay.
Once you do
I
that.
see.
So once you find an island you want to live on, you should do that for the whole thing. It's yours. Takes a little bit to run all over the whole island and do that, but it's not too tedious since you can do it by
Oh, so you
batches.
can
from
only
the
claim
menu.
where the square you're in.
You can only claim around your position. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The map allows you to claim something like a 10 by 10 set of squares all at once, as opposed to one individual chunk at a time, which would get pretty tedious. But yeah.
I haven't died yet, so I'm doing way better than that run we did last time.
I mean, we also have most overworld mobs disabled, so.
Well, yeah, but like even just starving to death, I did a lot. But now I'm just running around here to kind of open up this map. It's kind of a fucking big island, though.
Yeah, all the
Yeah, they
islands
are.
are pretty large.
Okay.
Yeah,
Garrett
so
made me
I
crank
do.
the size up. He forced me.
Well, we did 20%, and then we thought we had seen new generation ones, and I said maybe another 10%. Clearly now, in retrospect, we weren't seeing islands spawning or generating after you did the 20% increase.
We
We
were.
were still no.
I was at
Did you?
least.
Not the islands I seen. That's why I asked for another 10%.
You might have been seeing ones I'd already generated on my end in my
Yes,
exploration.
and that's why I am glad you did not go another 10%.
Okay. I get you.
I like the size of these islands, though. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
So, but I would not have called for the extra 10% if I had seen islands like that on test.
Okay.
This is more like a continent.
Australia.
Yeah. I guess some teach like 5 continents, not whatever 9 or 8.
Get a
Some
niner in
countries.
there.
So, 9er. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9er. I don't know why 6, 7, and 8 are just regular, but
It's
the phonetic
about
alphabet.
the phonetic alphabet is cooked up in such a way to make them the letters and numbers easily discernible over a poor connection, like on a battlefield.
Definitely. I had to learn all of that shit, but
so they didn't change like letters. They didn't change numbers that sounded distinct enough. That's why they stayed the same. Like they weren't. It wasn't necessary to change them to make them legible on the radio.
right. That works like Fife. That one I thought was funny. Fower. Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel.
I found redstone bulbs growing in some biomes. That's new.
Yeah, that's one of the regions unexplored biomes, I assume. Probably worth grabbing some redstone if you can get easy access to it.
That is what I'm doing. I'm actually debating like how much I should take because in case somebody else, this is useful. This is growing out of the ground.
Doesn't it respawn?
I don't know. The first plant I knocked down, does not look like it would respawn.
I mean, like when you leave the area, I thought someone mentioned that.
Oh, but
redstone's
it's a plant,
not too hard to find. It's just the convenience of it being already on the surface.
Yeah. Yeah, once you get down to a certain level and you're mining like normal, you'll get plenty of it.
Yeah, cactus dye is another one. We gotta find some cacti. Although I think there's another source of green dye in this mod pack, if I remember correctly.
I think we. Oh, I found a. Okay, this explains it. It's an open redstone cavern that's
Mm.
sprawling onto the surface. This is gnarly.
Yeah, green snowbell, if you find that, gives you green dye as well.
Yellow snowballs are just delicious.
Yep.
And algae carpet from prehistoric fauna, wherever that might be.
Oh my god, yeah, there's full-on raw redstone blocks here. Yeah.
Seagrass gives you it, okay. Yeah, that might be only the crafting recipes. There might be some other ones that you can cook that I missed.
Oh yeah, no, I remember the cutting board Jesse knew about. He just forgotten already. We found that on the test server nights.
Oh yeah, here. Barrel cactus, cactus, saguaro cactus, slicing seagrass on a cutting board, slicing a lily pad. Ooh, lily pads are all over. Oh no, that's a Minecraft lily pad. That's different than the ones we typically get.
Yeah, and seagrass is fucking everywhere.
Yeah. So the cutting board actually is probably pretty worthwhile. Unless you happen to just stumble across cactus.
Yeah, you knew this, but you had forgotten about.
Yeah. Typical of me.
Which I was gonna say, no, it's okay. That test attempt was like 2 weeks ago now.
Oh yeah, and ended up finding cactus anyway, so that all fell out of the memory pretty quick after that.
What did you guys end up doing on the Wednesdays I was gone?
This.
Oh,
yeah,
the whole time.
We did.
No, we're one Wednesday.
Yeah, we did like nothing the first 2 weeks, and then I just spent that time like shopping for mods and stuff, and then yeah, we spent the last Wednesday doing some of the initial tests of the mod pack here.
Oh, right on. It's nice to get on some games again.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Like the only thing I played while I was gone was app at the airport, and it's called Unblock Me. It's just like sliding block puzzles, and I was waiting so long for some of those layovers were like 8 hours,
right?
And I want to tell you, I got to level, load up, god damn it, 1,246. So I did that many puzzles.
Hey, you got to while away the time somehow.
Yeah.
That's why I bring my Nintendo Switch when I travel. It's like the most justified time for that or whatever. Justifies the expense the most, having it for traveling.
I was thinking about bringing mine. I have it hooked up. I actually, the first time I played it since 2024 was the other day. It's just been sitting there.
Yeah, I've never actually made the cutting board, so I have no idea. It looks like it's just 2 wood.
Yeah.
2 planks to make one cutting board.
You need the constructing block from Mr. Crayfish.
Oh, it's made on a... Oh, yeah, it's made on a special thing. Interesting.
All right. There's a village on this island I found too, but I didn't look at it yet. And I'm hoping there's a waypoint, because then I think this is a decent enough island to claim.
Yeah, villages almost always have a waypoint.
I think it's a village. I see a couple buildings. Are there guns in this one too?
Yep.
Or yeah, I guess there was. It
requires electricity. Ooh, I don't even know. Does like redstone just work?
I think most mod packs make redstone like low electricity at least.
This one says requires power from an electricity generator specifically. Okay.
But the generator might have a redstone like able aspect.
Light electricity generator. Block of redstone, blast furnace, iron bars. Not too complex.
Called it.
But it's a few steps to get everything online.
Well, yeah, I mean, electricity shouldn't be too easy.
What is my favorite scene in each of the movies of the franchise? Oof.
Ooh,
The dinner scene's really good in the first movie. It's probably a
really?
standout.
Genuinely surprising.
Why? I mean, everything is good in that movie. Hard to
I mean,
pick a
yeah, but
particular thing, but
the fact that that's one of your top ones out of that is surprising to me.
I also really like that scene for like the background details, like all the projectors showing like little snippets of the island and stuff.
Oh,
That kind of stuff also really gets me.
I was thinking Ellie and Hammond with the ice
I
cream.
mean, that's another good one, but no, I meant the tour dinner.
That's fair. That is a much better showcase of all the personalities involved.
Yeah.
That one I'm less contentious of.
Sparse redwoods, interesting. Let's investigate. For Lost World, what would my favorite Lost World scene be? I mean, the roundup's pretty iconic, but also feels like a really easy thing to just pick without thinking about it.
Um, does it have to be just scene? Because I want to say for my first one, what you think of Lost World, it might be Ellie and Muldoon, but I feel like that's more of a sequence. Like from start of them
Oh yeah.
coming across the shredded raptor fence until Ellie uh slumps. No, no, no. Actually, I'd want to extend that even more because it's even more of a good resolution to it. Like when she slumps against the fence after she's gotten out of the thicket. But
Mhm.
then I also think a good finale to that her sequence is the coming over the hill to Grant, who's yelling into the jungle,
Right.
and her having like low key PSD or PTSD of him almost telling him to run while he can't even. He's so
I
far away he can't hear. I
this
love how
is
she
this
says
is a good conversation point. I always take that as Ellie telling herself to run because she's kind of limping from coming out of the thing, out of the maintenance
I
shed.
I
I
yeah,
don't
that's
know
not
that
how
that's
I
true though. I don't know that my interpretation's any is right or wrong. So it's
fair,
interesting.
completely fair. But yeah, I always took it as her like she's she's in shock from surviving that whole run, and she is. It's one of those things where you can't control your volume. She's
Right.
saying it. She wishes she was yelling it, but like kind of sleep paralysis. Like you're telling yourself to move or to run or to yell, but you can't make your body actually truly obey it.
Hmm.
The punching in water dream thing feeling or
I
something like that.
yeah, I know that fucking feeling.
But
Oh,
that's probably one
pants.
of my top Jurassic Park scene is up there.
Yeah, I definitely think that's like that goes on so long they do switch to other scenes in between.
Yeah, so
So
it's
that
hard.
kind of is awkward as a standalone scene to make.
Yeah, if I had to go just strictly scene, then actually I narrow it down into uh, the clever girl scene. That's
Yeah,
still
good
enough
too.
of an encompassment to me of like, cause it's also because it's such a good and that's brick joke, but
Oop,
callback
sorry.
of like the other two Raptors you didn't even know were there,
Yeah.
and just perfect. Like this is a massive. This is Spielberg doing a perfect reward of like, hey, who was paying attention during Grant's if you want to scare the kid, you gotta put a gun on him.
Yeah. My backpack's full. Jurassic Park. Lost World. I would have to maybe deliberate more. My instinct is though the roundup scene, even if that's a normie pick. Uh, what other scenes stand out to me in the franchise? Hmm.
Lost World. I'm also struggling a little bit because it definitely isn't roundup scene for me. Just too many herbivores. Stakes
Maybe
aren't high enough. They're too jovial. They're having too good of a time.
sure.
It's too encompassing of Malcolm's ooh ah look.
Yeah, they're not running and screaming yet. Fair.
Like they're still like fucking. Yeah, they're just way too many of them are just absolutely cocky after that scene. Like it sets them up for a good fall, but it's still like this is there's no fear and respect for the animal there. It's like setting that precedent really well, which I do appreciate it, but it's like nah.
Right. Magnolia Woodland. For JP3, maybe it's the giving the eggs to the raptors at the end. Because it's behaviorally interesting. Although that's another scene I think you can interpret in a couple different directions. Because I think you can interpret that scene like the surface viewing is like the raptors accept the eggs back and that's why they don't kill them. But I think you can also argue the raptors are just scared away by the helicopters.
Keep fucking accidentally doing that.
Yeah, I always fully read it as because they cock their heads and they're listening to something, which again is another good homage and throwback to an improperly used bit from the first book of the raptors standing on the beach and orienting themselves for migration because Grant realizes, oh my god, they can hear the ship coming, and that's why they're doing this weird little positioning and changing stuff. They're moving their body positions to hear the boats coming.
I think for Jurassic World, hard to pick a specific scene, but probably the standout thing for that would be like seeing a park that's open and with like actual proper crowds of visitors. I don't really have a specific scene in mind for that, but that's probably the most interesting part of that one, I think.
This shows a little bit of my homerism, but the more I think about Lost World, I think it's don't go in the long grass.
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
Because that was like, I don't feel like the original really gave you, like, you got some fear and respect of the animal putting into you, but that scene in the Lost World, the long grass specifically, not the worker village, because then we've already established the stakes of how deadly these things are.
Right.
Like, I remember the first time I seen the raptor full body through the air cannonball pounce onto the guy from a trailer back in 1996.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change to long grass as well.
Yeah. Like it's just telling that two of my favorite scenes from both movies were raptor centric.
Sure. Fallen Kingdom, I'm just gonna go with the
Baryonyx.
Carnotaurus showing up. That's an easy lock for me.
Yeah. But before I knew Baryonyx as a kid, my favorite was Deinonychus. That was my favorite dinosaur.
Fair. I don't know what my favorite would have been as like a kid proper.
No, mine's easy. I had the Dino Riders Deinonychus. I had a puzzle with 3 Deinonychus on it, one of the old 70s artists that's everywhere. And I had it in a puzzle. I took that puzzle apart and put it back together so many fucking times as a kid.
You know what? It was Carnotaurus from an early age because the fucking Series 2 JP Carnotaurus figure was like my childhood white whale. Which meant I was already deep into the Carnotaurus fan club around then.
Moby Dick.
I want to inquire further, but with your memory, I know it's a lost cause.
Fair. Inquire anyway.
Well, I'm just, where did you pick up Carno from before that figure, or was that figure where it started?
Maybe it was just the figure. I have no idea. Where would it have? It's an interesting consideration. Where would I have seen Carno prior to that? Could have just been in like a book or something. In terms of like media, yeah, there's not really much media representation for Carnotaurus prior to like that figure and like the Lost World inclusion in the novel.
Right. And I definitely knew the figure long before I knew about the Lost World novel.
Yeah, the figure literally was first, so right.
Yeah, that
The
was my
novel's
first introduction
95,
to it.
isn't it? Carnal was in the Disney movie, yeah, but the Disney movie was like 2000, so
Yeah, we were damn near in high school by the time that hit for us.
yeah. It's also a 5 or 6 year gap from the toy and the second Jurassic Park novel, so
Yeah, because I read the novel not long after seeing the book or the movie.
yeah, I would have probably read the Lost World novel when it like came out because I was reading the book when the first movie was out. The first book, I mean.
Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't.
I probably shouldn't have been, but I was.
No.
The best scene of Dominion is easily the Therizinosaurus stalking Claire. Because I think that's literally the only good scene in that movie.
Damn.
I'm very harsh on that. Ooh, the Outback.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
And I think Rebirth is just the river raft sequence.
That's fair. I love that I searched Deinonychus 70s art, and I'm getting so many feathered raptors. Like, I'm very torn on, like, you're misunderstanding the task, but I appreciate what you're showing me.
I killed the mosquito for your Colin. Yeah, the iconic Deinonychus art historically was that like Bacher art, right? Like the classic dinosaur renaissance paleo art everybody thinks of. Like the one leg raised in like the running pose.
Yeah, I found one here. I don't know if this is Bacher's, but yeah, it was definitely based on this.
The one in the guidebook.
I want to find the one from my puzzle specifically, though. That's the challenge.
It's kind of become almost like a paleo meme, like the pose, the running pose for that Deinonychus. Like the leaping Laylops, another paleo art
there it
meme.
is. There it is. Wow, it's more recent. That was 88 apparently. No, that must just be reuse of the art. I hope. Although, good, sweet salty Christ. Happened to pick up a dinosaur book at Books A Million the other day. Not bought, just like it was on the shelf and I wanted to look at it. And the art is all not a feather to be seen on a single solitary animal. Although I didn't look for Archaeopteryx to confirm. Oviraptors and all Dromaeosaurids and everything fully just bald. And I'm like, oh man, yeah, this is rough. How old is this book? 2022.
Yeah.
It's like,
it's bad now too with like AI gen shit. People putting out like especially children's books and stuff are just caught off. Hey, cacti, sick.
Man.
I found a cactus in the Outback.
Nice. This is fucking great. I had this book. This was some of my favorite art back in the day. I'm pretty sure I also had this poster of Allosaurus versus Camarasaurus. And oh my god, this Torvosaurus, that thing's rough. I'm posting this shit. This is great. Oh boy.
One of the things I remember is I had this big poster of a Corythosaurus. Don't know where it came from originally.
See, this at least had Compy and everything else is naked, but at least Archaeopteryx is feathered.
It's a cool biome, yeah. This island's got some sauce.
But yeah, I found the art. Although the puzzle I had was only the full page and it has the Tenotosaurus in the background there. It didn't have the one standing on the log. That was off the puzzle.
I've seen some of these before somewhere. Maybe just shared online, but maybe I've seen like a book with these in there. I feel like a lot of like the 80s, 90s like children book art got like reused in other places too.
But considering we're 86, I'm pretty sure I had this or this one because this was an 88 publish.
Hmm.
You might not have it, but I remember these things a lot more distinctly. I own many of my childhood dinosaur books.
Naked Archaeops is a cursed image, yeah.
Thankfully, even that one wasn't naked, but
So
everything else is.
wilderness. Okay, so when you leave your area, it just says wilderness.
Yeah,
Okay.
wilderness is just the unclaimed biome.
I cannot see a teleporter in this village anywhere.
There might be a
Don't
chance they
think
can
that.
pause without or spawn without a teleporter. I think technically it's not guaranteed for one reason or another. Might be a case of like we couldn't get them to always spawn, so we just decided to say it was not guaranteed. Yeah, this is the poster I had. I had this poster when I was a kid, and I've always thought that it was inspiration for the Corythosaurus in JP3.
Oh, I could totally see that. That's a pretty good one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to think about what dinosaur posters I had. I don't think I had much for that.
Did I ever say my opinion on Sacabambaspis? No, I've never stated my opinion on whatever that is.
Yeah.
I also had like a big frame Charles Knight like art print.
I found this recently going through some drawers at my grandma's house. Because I have a bunch of my old stuff sits in various spots around there. And I had the Charles Knight stuff that was, I don't know, I think it was a poster. I think it was like a big multi-fold. So like if you'd spread it arm to arm, an adult would spread it arm to arm wide to hang up like as probably in a school. I
Right.
cut out every dinosaur
God.
and put them in a shoebox.
I had
And I found that in that shoebox a few like in the last month. It's like I remember doing this now that I see these. I forgot about that.
yeah, I had like a vintage print of like this illustrated timeline. So it was all like retro depictions, and it would
Yes,
start
and it goes the spans of like from that's exactly what it
yeah
was.
like Paleozoic up to like the end of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, and I didn't like them separated or something, so I decided to cut them all out and got to put them where I wanted to.
Nice.
I don't know what. I remember doing it. I remember the basement of a duplex that I was sitting in doing this, cutting them out, but I don't remember my motivation. I'll admit that much.
Fair.
I only mildly regret it because it is Charles Knight art, so it's, not exactly high end. It was back then, but it's ridiculously out of date by today's standards. But
Does
it's not like
this
you have to get
redstone
coins.
stuff not turn into regular redstone?
It's kind of feeling like some of it doesn't, or you have to go through special measures to do so. Oh yeah, the raw redstone block can be cooked down.
Oh yeah, they
at the blasting
smell
furnace.
interesting. Same with like little crystals.
Because you can block a redstone. Crystals.
Oh, there's little redstone buds that just give you straight up redstone.
Yeah. Although I'm not sure how to harvest them without breaking them.
I'm just punching them.
Yeah, but then that breaks the plant.
Oh yeah, but it gives me redstone. That's all I'm here for.
Oh no, I wanted to like grow them and like
Oh.
harvest them like you would a regular plant.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, that's fun. And for what it's worth, for the folks listening at home, if you want to see all this random paleo art that we're talking about, join
The
the Mind for
Discord.
Madness Discord server, and don't be left out of half the conversation.
Prismachasm. What in the fuck? Alright, we gotta go check this shit out. Some goddamn rainbow biome. You found a mine shaft?
In Minecraft? I don't believe it.
It's very easy to delve for mine shafts because you can see the mine carts on the mini map.
Oh, I didn't even. I haven't been looking for anything like that, so I didn't know. But that's a good point.
They count as like a entity or whatever, so they show up.
Ah, pretty sneaky, sis.
It is the Pride Month biome. Oh my god. Well, I'm alive.
The hell did you find that almost killed you in this?
Like maybe a 10 block gap in the terrain that fell into a chasm.
Huh.
Like 10 blocks kind of just laterally, so I just literally walked right into a fucking hole and almost died.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Behold the Pride
it ain't the
Lands.
falling that gets you. It's the stopping.
I remember talking about our favorite dinosaurs before, and I kept mentioning like different whatever, and you're like, that's not a dinosaur, that's not a dinosaur. And I just thought of another one, like the plesiosaur is like one of my favorite, and then that's not a dinosaur either. Like,
Nope.
how come all of my favorite extinct animals are somehow not dinosaurs?
I mean, you're not alone in that. This is a pretty common thing that happens. You ain't alone.
Dinosaurs are specific.
I just like marine animals.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna sink you. There are no marine dinosaurs. There are semi-aquatic dinosaurs, but there are no fully marine, like ocean-going dinosaurs.
Not
Yeah, we know
megalodon, but that is, yeah, I guess megalodons are. There's a picture of me standing in one of their mouths.
Yeah, right. I mean, what's your favorite fish? Megalodon is valid.
Yeah.
I mean, sharks are fishes.
I would have to say, like, I don't know. It's between the plesiosaur, the mosasaur, and that giant fucking octopus thing that used to rule the water.
We know very little about that brand new one.
Yeah, the one with a giant. They found a giant ass beak.
You know,
I expected more from this biome, looking at the map overview. I guess it's because it's broken up so much by rock from like the not perfect top-down view that like isn't as dramatic, but it is rainbow-colored grass, which is interesting. Prismos.
And then, growing up, like fucking Velociraptor, because of Jurassic Park, was my favorite
Right.
back then.
yeah,
But-
that one's a.
But then wouldn't it be the Utah Raptor would be my favorite, because that's what it actually was based off of.
It's not
I mean,
actually based
only
off
on
Utahraptor.
size.
It's based off Deinonychus, so then Utahraptor was discovered at like during production. They're like, I guess it's just a Utahraptor technically. So it's like the producers headcanon essentially.
All right,
The
that makes
Utahraptor
sense.
thing.
Oh, good lord.
Well, whatever that one was supposed to be, it was I thought they were crazy. We had right across from Super Value when I was living there. I'm not gonna say where, but we had a fake ass laptop that was for like kids that had just little, those. They had you could type on it and they would read the words and whatnot, but we would pretend that we were looking for the dinosaurs with that, and yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Nice.
You know that exact house layout too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not a question at all. Exactly what you're getting at there.
the crawl space through the fucking, it was just perfect for that.
Mhm.
Yeah, this would be a good island for someone to claim with the Pride Lands, the Prism Chasm, and these like nearby deserts are pretty cool too with the outback, arid mountains, eroded badlands. Lots of cool biomes here in this area.
Nice.
Very neat. I'm not going to claim it though because what exactly is the pit overhead over here? This is a redstone cave that's breached the surface.
Yeah, that's what I ran into earlier.
Of red is where I keep all the bodies.
Pretty much.
Seems like it reeks of despair. The chasm.
can see that. Alright, I have made a terrible mistake by... I've been going southeast, and it's just all cold and icy. I need to get back to just going east.
Yeah, that's the reason I went specifically the direction I did was because I was directly away from the ice.
Yeah, if anybody wants to do some Paleocene stuff, boy, do we have an entire region for you.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of warm biomes to the. I mean, pretty much to the east.
Cenozoic stuff. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry. Is there any Cenozoic stuff in this?
Yes,
Besides, like,
there is stuff.
I'll make sure my spawn was saved.
So there is like Paleogene ores and stuff. I don't have a good idea. Like, I literally don't even know what some of the rosters look like in some of these mods. So, yeah, there's like mammoths and fossils and archaeology.
right, yeah. Eric had a mammoth. I remember that now.
Yeah.
Eric knocked up a cow to get that thing.
Unusual prehistory 2 has some mammals and birds. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have a few options from some stuff.
The wandering trader is invisible,
They do that
but I
at
can
night.
still click him.
It's like a defensive thing they do.
Ah, okay.
Baobab trees. Yeah, if this island was more not connected to its neighbor, I'd be maybe interested in claiming it, but it's not going to do it for me.
What do you have against isthmuses?
Does the seed have a way for you to tell what biomes it has, or is it impossible? I have no idea. The seed is Met and Saros with a capital M if you want to try and figure that out.
We had that. There's that compass last time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We do not have a nature's compass.
I forgot that was the thing we
So-
had.
You know, I don't know what mod it was from, but it's not in here anymore. So, nope, is my answer.
Right. We do have a biome mod and a world gen setting mod, so it'll be a little more complicated to like map things out. Well, I found hell itself.
You found my house?
We got a sulfur springs and a fossil volcano area.
Those are pretty gnarly. I know what you're talking about.
And a desert village right next to it all.
That happened on the last server too. Yeah, it was very disappointing that the fossil volcanic hellscape has nothing but jail. So it's only aquatic fossils was all we found.
Yeah. I wonder if that was inherently true or true of that specific one we had.
Put money on it's inherently true.
That's what I would expect, just given the aesthetics of everything.
Because it was just so easy to find fossils there, so it made complete sense that, oh...
It's
let's make
tough
the-
fossil blocks, so it's probably
Yep.
like Cenozoic shit.
Wait, Cenozoic. Am I mixing that up too?
What do you mean?
What's mammalian era?
Cenozoic is, you know, Cenozoic is the most recent era.
Okay.
So yeah.
No, the tough stuff is going to be like trilobites and shit.
Why would you say that?
That's what it was. I'm talking about from last server. I remember this. That's where we found.
Oh yeah,
trilobites.
it does give shale fossils when you mine the tough block.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It's all Cambrian shit.
Coheed
it?
and Cambrian.
I was just thinking, I wasn't thinking in terms of shale. I was thinking in terms of like actual, like volcanic tuff, which is going to be, like a recent surface rock, not, an ancient rock buried underground, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the tough blocks are Paleozoic. Muto confirms too. You're remembering correctly. Not that I doubted that. I just meant conceptually. I would expect tough fossils IRL to be very recent,
yeah, but
which is not,
we
what you should assume. You shouldn't assume the mod is going to be copying that.
but I already knew from experience that that is
Yeah.
what the mod was gonna do.
Right.
Because it was super disappointing. Me and Eric one night went on there and went nuts, just like scouring the volcanic fields for fossils and getting so excited because at that point we hadn't figured out a lot of the interesting gimmicks for like getting a lot of them yet. So it was like, oh man, our cup runneth over. And then we start developing the DNA and it's like, oh, trilobite, 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 motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah. Like there was what, 3 or 4 different trilobite species in the fossils and archaeology, and we got all of them. Just in one day. Yeah, gotta get out of this. Also should have made a backpack because I am filling right up on see, it's not just kelp for me. It's also this hyacinth stuff that I have got a fuckload of. Does it even do anything? God.
Yeah, I made myself a backpack and I've been loading it up. You love trilobites? Trilobites are cool.
Yeah, no, they're inherently very neat, but in a mod where we can have big old dinosaurs, not so.
Slowly claiming the island.
I mean, there's once you get based like or claimed a decent little bit of it,
Yeah.
there's no reason to keep going nuts on it because there's only the 4 of us on here right
I
now.
mean, yeah, theoretically you should claim the whole thing just to mark it as your own, but people should be checking the island, especially the center of the island, to make sure somebody hasn't started claiming it before they claim it. That's like the etiquette for the server. Have you been claiming this whole time?
Parkland. Oh well, just not the whole time. I'll show you. I'll just take a screenshot here.
Yeah, just like claiming it while you explore or whatever is probably fine.
Yeah, as long as you get like the lion's share of the center shown as yours, anybody who comes
Oh,
and
you're
finds
way
the
up
island,
north. Fartland is far away. I guess that's why it's far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like just a few squares.
You get some
And then
Oakleys
I-
ammonites as a gift. I think I remember you mentioning that, the ammonites. Yeah, I don't have any ammonite fossils. I'd like to find my own. With something like an ammonite, or like trilobites, things that are fairly common fossils, part of the appeal to owning one personally comes from finding my own.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be fun.
I've given one as a gift, but I do not own one. I have a minnow fossil, but that was a gift from my dad when I was a kid, so.
I have
I
a
don't-
trilobite impression I found on my freaking elementary school playground.
Damn.
Huh.
It's just the head, just the tip.
La, just the tip.
Found an oyster fossil on your own? Cool. I have a lot of like little shells that I found back in the day, like Precambrian era shit.
Right.
Because that's what you get around Wisconsin in a lot of places. Literally just had a bunch of sandstone chunks that came out of my ditch at my childhood house. There was just like an eroded section next to one of the sheds that just had shells in it.
Oh yeah, my dad not randomly, but found one of those when we were fishing on a local river one time. Cracked it open right in front of me, showed him off.
That's cool. My
Like
dad,
8 inches?
the fir-
Damn.
one of the
That's
first times I seen him, I just completed hunter safety and we shot a buck, a little nubbin buck, came down the hill and somebody shot its fucking, one of its hind legs off, so it's just dangling and shit. So we, killed it and he cut it open, field dressed it, and smacked me in the face with the liver, and I had blood all over my face all day.
nutritious, at least, I guess.
Until you get prions. Oh, and yeah,
You can't
Brady,
get
you
prion.
also.
Well, I guess you could from a liver. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's a
I was
live
thinking
organ.
specifically some of the brain transmitted ones that tend to be more problematic, but you would theoretically get them from any protein. So
Brady, you've also got the map thing that I had where it's automatically defaulting to showing you cave systems and shit.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
The way I found to turn it off was bottom left corner when you're in the map.
Bottom left corner, map switching options.
Right above
No.
that, cave mode.
Oh, okay.
Toggle that a few times and it'll get you the hell out of it.
Ah, there we go. That's nice.
Yep. Yeah, I was not going to be able to continue playing under those. Can't work under these. Jesus Christ. That's
yeah.
a interesting island, Jen.
Also, if you have the mini map overlapping with the box that tells you like what you're looking at, you can change that as well. Because you can go to mods and you can go to what is it called? I think it's the mini map. Yeah, Zero's mini map, config, and then there should be change position, and you can like move it around the screen. So I moved mine down so it doesn't overlap.
Okay. That's just under Zero's map then?
Mini
'Cause
map.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, just if you just search mini on the mods tab on the escape menu, it should come up.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I found my first village, but it is on the top of an enormous cliffside. So this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'm wondering with the backpack how long I can kind of just go nomad before I feel like I'm leaving too much shit behind.
Right. Yeah, I'm full up, but it's with a lot of kelp and hyacinth, so I'm not. I can drop some of these excess, just keep a 64.
Yeah, I'm still carrying a bunch of like riffraff as well. Like I filled my backpack up and my inventory is mostly full, but there's definitely a lot of shit I don't care about keeping.
Yeah.
You just made Aladdin songs pop into my head.
How?
Tree rat, riffraff. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
like
fair.
that. Yep.
Just a little snack, guys. Yeah, that's it.
Yep. No, I mean that's one of that's right in the prime of all our childhood, or all the three of us as childhoods. So like a go-to quote for me is, "You idiots, we all have swords."
You idiot! We all have swords.
I don't remember any of this.
You probably didn't. You watched less Disney than us, seemingly.
You were
This
watching
is
Carl
true.
Sagan.
I was watching Alien and Jurassic Park.
I mean, I was watching all these things simultaneously. Also, Power Rangers.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, Power Rangers is a big one.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Aladdin for sure.
Ooh, is this fellas? Are you all? Oh no, that's just a regular villager. They just look really neat here.
I
Okay, yeah,
can
it's just tundra
show
farmers.
you the world. Shiny. No, okay. That's gonna stick in my head now. Because you said riffraff.
I'm searching for the perfect place. That's why I keep traveling. I gotta
Moving
find
right
the
along.
perfect island.
Loose and fancy free.
Footloose. Now my brain's just pulling songs from every word I hear.
You're welcome.
I gotta get up and dance.
Well, you don't gotta go that far.
I gotta cut Footloose, man.
You had the misfortune of seeing 5 Aladdin movies, 5 different ones.
Hey, the third one is actually pretty good.
Are we talking the third is in like like a third animated one or
Yeah, the third one was they brought in his dad, and he was voiced by John Rhys Davis, playing the King of Thieves.
of Sliders fame
Yep.
and nothing else?
Nope. But yeah, it's actually pretty good because that was also when they got Robin Williams to come back, and you got some of his best. I mean, not best, but still just him slipping crap past the radar yet again. He literally at one point calls for a bachelor party for Aladdin and turns into a burlesque dancer with tassels, and yeah, it's that's a lot for a kids movie. And in addition to that, when Genie conjures all this stuff in Robin Williams and turns into a bodacious dancing girl, he also generates out beer, like steins of beer, in everybody's hands, including the monkey and the carpets. But he goes over to the carpet real fast. He's like, "None for you. You're the designated flyer." Like,
Ah,
so they don't acknowledge that it's beer. I'll give them that. They don't call it beer, but it's clearly beer. And the Wisconsinite in me really appreciated that.
Oh, I reached my chunk
you saw a
claim limit.
non-Disney Aladdin movie. All right,
It's a public domain story. That makes
that
sense.
makes that it's not crazy. Also, Rugopsit finds the third animated film worse than the other two. I personally have no opinions.
Yeah, I was
Definitely
gonna
never
say,
saw
yeah.
any of the sequels.
See, the third one I actually bothered to rewatch. I always appreciated that much. I never bothered watching the second one ever again after my childhood. They're still kids movies. I mean, like, they're
Yeah.
not good. Like, I'm not pretending that they're good. It was Robin Williams cutting loose a little bit on a kid's movie. That's the
Right.
entire enjoyment of it. And John Rhys Davis, like, he wasn't like anything exceptional, but it was really cool to have him in there.
Yeah, I enjoy his body of work. All 3 seasons of Sliders, obviously. That's the only thing I'm referring to.
Yep. That's the only 3 of anything he ever did.
Yeah, that's. I don't even know if he was in season 3.
Yeah, I don't know when they killed him off. It wouldn't shock me if it was in 2. I can't remember what characters survived or which ones got doppelgangers and things like that they kept pulling.
You can't mine seagrass without silk, so you need silk touch to even use the cutting board. That's rough.
Oh shit, that is right. God, forgot. I thought it was one that you could use. Whatchamacallit?
Oh, maybe you can like shears or something.
Shears. Yeah, I thought you could shear them.
Maybe you can.
I feel like you can shear them because you have to use seagrass to feed sea turtles to get them happy and breeding and stuff like that.
Shears do work.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I know that fear because like putting glass down in the wrong place and it's a fancy glass. It's like oh no, I misplaced my fancy dyed glass and now, or like you stain glass green. It's like oh no, my only green from cactus. I can't get more. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh yeah, I think I see. Well, never mind. I don't have iron with me.
Overlay said no tool. Untrustworthy overlay.
Oh,
It
that's
might be that maybe
Endo.
shears don't count as like a tool in the traditional sense or something weird for that. Since they do like harvest the block through kind of a different mechanism than mining does, being instantaneous instead of like progressive. Also being non-tiered in the way that pickaxes are and stuff. Kind of want this marble. Can't be collecting blocks for building when I don't have a base, though.
I lost my marbles.
My condolences. Yeah. Ooh. First incubator on the server. Alright, well, I'm gonna go AFK and grab a drink while my iron cooks, I think. Between the pro and cons of spending years of my life developing something that's probably legally going to be taken down and intended to make me zero money whatsoever. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I stopped doing some fan work stuff. That's why I stopped making a Pokemon ROM hack. Be right back.
Alright, I will admit, playing on pseudo peaceful ain't so bad. I can AFK anywhere and don't fear anything.
Alright.
I also don't have to be afraid of bailing on a village in the middle of nothing and like, oh, I can't AFK here because then the zombies will come and overrun the village and I'll feel bad because I got them all killed.
Right. I just wish this place had a fucking teleporter.
Yeah, I'm in a village now too, and I'm also not seeing one. So I wonder if something changed in village generation between the last server and this. Because I feel like it was a much, much higher ratio previously.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, yeah,
Back.
most of them do have them, but like I don't think it's no longer like a 90% chance of there being one at each village, because before it was really consistent. There's a specific little area and like almost a fountain that spawns that they always are at.
Mm-hmm.
And what it may be, because I'm in a high mountainous village, I wonder if it's the closer to vanilla. Right, but I wonder if it's the more vanilla the village is, the better the odds of it being spawning there, because the server can acknowledge and realize, oh, this is a village. But if it's modded, it's like, oh, we don't know what this area is, but it's going to generate structures.
Yeah, I would assume it's something where like it tries to spawn it, but if the terrain is fucked up, then it just like doesn't do it.
Right. Ooh, that's leather. Thank you, villagers.
Leather belt.
Yeah, I got lots of bells. Lots of bells.
Leather belt. Oh, dude. Level 18. Oh.
It just added as a house. You register a house as the villages, sort of. Okay. Makes sense.
This village has igloos.
You can also just find waystones out in the wild randomly too. They're pretty rare, but
yeah, the only waste down I've found so far in my run, it was just on top of some packed ice.
yeah, I passed one in the desert and didn't take it because I already stole a second one I found in a village. So
Right.
I need to find more cows.
Which backpack?
you want
You made.
yeah, one of them is much better than the other.
Sophisticated?
Sophisticated
You
is
want
what you're looking for.
Okay. God damn it! I am one leather short from the stock I found in this house. I got 3 leather, not the 4. Bollocks.
Yeah, the sophisticated ones have like upgrade systems and they can be like recolored and stuff. I already got.
I've used that mod in one of my little things in the past.
Got a red one, although it looks very orange to me.
Okay, you got out. Good. Was very concerned. I just watched a farmer jump into a compost pile. Oh yeah, I should set a spawn point, because I've explored a decent chunk, and it would be pretty bad just to die.
I haven't set one yet either, other than spawn. So
it sucks. I found leather tunics, like plenty of leather armor, but since we're not really fighting anything, it doesn't. I'd rather see my avatar.
yeah, I'm wearing armor right now just because it literally reduces the amount of inventory space it takes up by wearing it.
I mean, if I found some iron, I would, but all I've found is leather so far.
Yeah, I've got 2 pairs of pants. I'll probably ditch the leather ones if I need the space.
Yeah.
No, come cat, get on here.
I definitely would never live in this village, though. A lot of packed snow that you can sink into. I hate
Yeah,
that
that
shit.
stuff's annoying.
Yep. And potentially deadly. Not just annoying.
Oh yeah, didn't I die to something like that on our other server?
Yep.
Quicksand or
That was
pack
like-
snow or something.
Yeah, it behaves as if it were.
I'm getting swarmed by mosquitoes. What
Hey,
the fuck?
Finally. We've been waiting for this moment. What are you talking
They
about?
turned around and left me alone.
Oh.
I had like 8 mosquitoes trail me out across the water, and they just turned back.
You got the bad blood.
Yeah.
Yep.
He smells
you got-
span.
Oh, there it is. Found it. It is a little stone structure, Brady, for what it's worth. I finally found the one at mine.
Okay. I am also a little stone.
That's okay.
But I am hunting for iron and I found a bunch, so we're good.
That is good. That's very good.
And I don't have to worry about skeletons shooting me in the back.
Right.
Ooh, this is a really nice, like, bay in this island here. It's got, like, a little outlet to the ocean, and then there's a decent-sized island in the middle of the bay.
Are there watermelons growing?
No.
You can lay by the bay, maybe go eat some hay. What do you say? I just may.
Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow.
Oh, that song. Okay.
Well, he was going for that song. I was going for Happy Gilmore.
That one's good too. Although I just realized, and I had no idea that he was such a right-sided person.
Oh, Sandler?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a rich comedian. Like, it's harder to find rich comedians that aren't in this day and age. Like, Chappelle has been proof positive of that, because historically I would have thought that weren't the case, and then Chappelle showed his true colors full on. So it's like, oh, no, never mind. He's not an exception to the rule either.
That's the problem with anybody in a public-facing entertainer position, is you can't make any assumptions about their true personality and leanings.
Yep. Because, yeah, what's a character and what is the real individual?
Right.
The bay has a outlet on the side that connects over to the ocean on the other side, unfortunately. Little terraforming would still make it pretty cool, but it does not live up to the original hope.
Yeah, but you gotta have it absolutely perfect.
There's a new hope.
There's there have
Episode
to
4. Pick up the fast using the sword. Yeah. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have the sword. And I'm not going to use it for anything else, so I should just use it for picking up the boat.
Sword of 1,000 truths.
How do you get that?
Mimir. What a name.
Instant mana burn.
All these fuckers have is bread. Do you have anything better for me to steal?
What do you need bread for?
I don't need bread.
Easy.
That's what I'm saying. I don't need the bread. I want other shit to steal.
Gotcha.
Like these emeralds. There we go.
I misheard. I thought you were demanding bread.
I don't want bread, I want cheddar.
That queso.
Oh, excuse me.
Colin don't fuck around. He just found a fucking park and built. The rest of us haven't. Well, Brady's found an island, but me and Jesse are still just searching for that thing.
I'm
Reaching for that thing.
This is how most of my friggin' Minecraft playthroughs start, is like, unless I'm really buckling down and just coming in with the attitude of like, just start building shit, man. I spend forever looking for like the perfect place.
Holy fuck. It's a decent bit of iron. Take that. I'd rather have leather, but you know, whatever.
That's what I'm looking for. I want one of those bags you guys got.
You can.
I don't have a bag.
You can stop fall damage with hay bales, right? Nope, I still take fall damage. Okay, never mind.
You do. I think you bounce off them a little bit, as if they were a slime block.
Okay. I want an island with some jungle, probably some sparse jungle if I can get that. Some interesting terrain in general, and Those are kind of my requirements. The rest of it can be kind of something else.
But you do have requirements.
A village would be nice. 99% Tapajara. R.I.P.
But do the Tapajara eat plants?
They better. It would be kind of funny to like in a Jurassic Park themed mod to make the Tapajara piscivorous as a joke. We trained him wrong as a joke.
Funny, that's the second time I've ran into that today. Also in my Dungeons and Dragons group, where just that screenshot just got posted. DM was saying his next campaign he's gonna roll a monk and something. Well, what did he joke about? Let me find that. Oh, his next character will be an int and charisma based monk.
I appreciate doing weird shit in tabletop RPGs. You get that reference from a completely different source. You watch Big Yellow. I have no idea what that is.
Big Yellow. I've heard of Big Black. Robin Big.
Not familiar with that either.
Oh, I missed it.
Well, I have not struggled to find deserts yet on this server. It's the swamps and my own homeland that I can't find. Pretend the desert is Malta. There's some of the scrubbier stuff has a good Malta vibe. The deserts are a little too sparse, I think, for Malta. There is a Malta biome.
Holler at me.
So we could just literally find Malta biome on the server.
I don't scrub.
Yeah, I couldn't remember for sure if I had seen the Malta biome in testing. I thought I did, so I didn't, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't say anything. I do like having the franchise biomes. It's little details that I really like of Saga, like that, the biomes and stuff. Deep, lukewarm, warm.
Oh shit, that's right. I was wondering about that, and we have Colin here who might know. If the burnt volcanic area is based on the the PlayStation 1 Lost World game in the Rex levels. Ha! Told you, Jesse.
All right.
And yet another thing of you need to play that fucking game.
Yeah.
I literally voted for it on Sweeps Week and you denied me.
I should.
I also want you to play. Really want you to play Warpath, but that one that's completely personal. I think you ought to play through the Lost World, the game, because of how good of a spiritual successor it is to the Jurassic Park Sega Genesis game.
I need to play that too.
To try Raid Shadow Legends.
We're not sponsored.
Yeah, don't give them free lip service. They gotta pay for that shit.
You couldn't pay me to play that game.
You could pay me to play that game.
Well, I guess depending on how much you pay me.
That's like back when I played Jurassic World Alive, I would play. They always had offers in game where like you would download some other shit mobile game and play it for so long to unlock free money.
Yep.
And so that's where I developed my burning hatred for mobile gaming, because every game was the same dog shit.
Yeah, they sell like a base game and just remodel the fucking pictures and shit.
All like the completely identical like time gated base building mobile games. It was crazy. And so many of them were branded too. It was insane to me that like that shit was allowed. They had the
Fuck
baryonyx from the
yes.
Lost World game. Sick.
That was something me and Jesse were talking about at the gym the other night, of the tunnel dwelling and cave dwelling baryonyx being that, and that gray theming to them. As much because we were looking at the not the dinosaur protection, but the orangish with blue eyeshadow looking berry, and how, like, as much as I love that,
You're talking about the paleo art one from the website?
yeah, the website, the old, yeah, the predating the dinosaur protection, what's the
Yeah,
DE?
it's the original like Jurassic World marketing website for like the
Yeah,
park
yeah.
itself. Come to
That's
Jurassic
yeah, where we
World.
get the original
Yeah.
Suco mime for the original Jurassic World Evolution.
Yeah. The Metri, the Suco. There was a unique Pachycephalosaur parasaur. That was Julius. It starts with a C, something like that was the artist for
Caesar.
that.
I'm just kidding.
Here's a jungle. Ooh, jungle and mangrove swamp. Ooh, interesting. We might have a winner.
Oh man, I got it. Now you tell me that my original homeboy is in this game on some of the original designs. I really got to get after an island so I can build too. I need my Piscivore Park.
Yeah, I've seen the I made the Cristatosaurus on the test server actually to see how it what condition it was in because it was unfinished. Cristata's in game. It's I assume it's experimental content.
Oh shit. I forgot to enable that setting.
I think it's enabled by default on the profile. I think the profile copies my configs because I tested it with Brady and he could see the Cristatu. So
would it be in oh good.
You can't join without it. Okay.
Because I was about to run it through JEI and see what it told me. Well, wait. I can't find its DNA or anything in JEI for it, unless it wouldn't show up as an item of any sort.
Yeah, it doesn't bring up anything, but they don't.
Let's check.
Unless it got messed up when I reset the server, maybe.
Oh, no. Okay, ostrich.
Oh no, I am thinking of Ostra. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking of the wrong animal, Colin. That's my bad. I was conflating the two because the one's been in the news.
I'm not getting any JEI Astra. So I'm also worried that it let me in without enabling it. But hopefully that's just a client side thing and I can toggle it.
I don't see it either. JI doesn't see it for some reason.
Oh, no R.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Ostrophosaurus. Right, because it's literally Africa. It's a Jurassic. It's a. I looked this up because I was like, wait, what animal is this? It is a Spinosaurid, probable Spinosaurid from the Jurassic period of Africa, known from a single tooth.
Hell, that's convincing.
Imagine if my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
It's very interesting because like
well, Jurassic,
yeah, like having actual like Jurassic Spinosaurid definitively known would be very informational, but it being literally just a single tooth does always make it inherently kind of dubious.
Yeah, we could throw it on again. One of these days we'll learn to not name them off a single solitary tooth.
I think in the case of like that, like the tooth does like it's a very distinctive tooth, and the fact that there is like no Jurassic Spinosaurus like really definitively known does make the tooth important, so naming it kind of makes sense. It makes it easier for people to talk about it, but I also agree with your point though that it can be problematic.
It's just a big risk to like put eggs in those baskets.
Yeah, if Suchomimus is named Cristatosaurus, are there two identical Spinosaurs in the mod? Wait, is Suchomimus named Cristatosaurus here, or are there two identical Spinosaurs? There is not Cristatu yet. I assume that was in development content that was being discussed there, so there would be two different ones. But also, like, Suko's probably not going to get renamed to Cristatu. They're probably, like, there's not enough to actually merge them yet.
Yeah, that's what people in the '80s probably said about like Chimera or Bronto and Patasaurs.
Well, guys, I probably am gonna call it for tonight. I'm still
Okay.
jet lagged as fuck, and my sleep schedule is messed up.
Oh, yeah, understandable.
Oh,
We'll catch you later.
Do
Thanks
what
for
you
coming
gotta
by. Server's
Yeah,
up
for sure.
all the time during the week. It's not going to be explicitly like a scheduled only thing. So feel
Okay.
free to log on whenever you want and just do whatever.
Yeah, I'm about to die from well,
Fair.
yeah, and I'll take care of that when I get back. But I'll probably play tomorrow too. Then
Right on.
I'll check you guys later.
Sounds good.
Good night.
Good night.
There's a dinosaur named with only just footprints called Farlowickness. So that's an ichnotaxa, right? An ichnotaxa is a taxon that's named based off some sort of trace fossil. And the thing about those is they exist as a way to categorize those trace fossils. They aren't intended to represent actual species. That's a bit of a misconception, and it's propagated by like Mattel doing figures for some ichnotaxa as well, which is bad and dumb.
Assholes.
Like there's literally one of them. I don't remember the name of it, but there's a particular ichnotaxa that is pretty much definitively Dilophosaurus, but because you literally can't prove it, they keep the distinctive name for the ichnotaxa. The trace fossil gets its own identifier. Where'd the alligator go? I just saw him. Motherfucker.
Got myself a sword with looting 2. Shame it's gold.
Well, I mean, just save it and use it for the things that it's particularly good for.
Yeah, I'll hold back on it. Not having to fight mobs, its uses will be reduced, but when they're there, it's to be worth.
Mattel loves this diversity. Mattel makes some like crazy choices for animals sometimes, probably on purpose.
And I'm all fucking for it.
Yeah, I'm generally also for that.
I like that better than what they're doing now with the survival line overall.
Yeah, it's like here's an animal we've done before, but now it's got spikes.
Yeah.
Anything
No,
else on this
I
island
approach-
beyond mangroves and jungle? We got redwoods, bamboo, marsh, towering cliffs, a little bit of magnolia woodland. This is an interesting one.
I definitely am not. Jesse might be.
I am on the Jurassic Saga Discord, but I've usually only used it as a resource to like Google things as opposed to actually say anything. I don't think I've ever sent a message. I think specifically when I was originally having trouble finding ostriches, I was like Googling on there. Lots of images of future things. Yeah, I look at some of that stuff too. Yeah, there's a good selection of biomes on this island.
Might have a winner.
It's definitely my favorite island I've found so far, so I'm considering potentially claiming it. I want to get a good look at the full thing before I decide. Can't wait for people to use the gyrosphere. That's an upcoming thing.
Makes sense.
That was a question. Yeah, nothing showing up there. Do the how well do the explorers, like the tracked explorers work? I never actually tested those out. Need a wrench. Place them on the track, toggle mode. Okay. I'll have to play with those at some point when I start actually building like exhibits. Okay, more jungle. Sparse jungle in the middle. I mean, this is looking pretty good. Have narrated tutorials at some point. Very cool.
The voice we're now hearing is Richard Kiley.
We spared no expense. Except for all the expense we spared.
You're not supposed to point out the elephant in the room, sir.
Coasters upcoming? Awesome.
That's kind of surprising. I would think coasters would be comparatively easier, depending on how much you relied on the base coding for minecarts.
Yeah, I would suppose it depend on how much you want to like push things, or if you want to do like loops and shit. I imagine that would be a massive complicating factor. Also, just like the oh god, okay, the momentum of the minecarts is pretty low. They're not blocks at all, I suppose. Yeah, minecarts are entities.
Yep. Oh yeah, good point. I never think of them like that. Hell, until Jesse's literally talking about it tonight, and I wasn't thinking about it in that respect.
I wasn't thinking about either at that moment.
God damn.
Fuck.
Yeah, the messing with the mob spawn stuff definitely skewered some things, though. The difficulty of just finding cows and sheep and chickens and stuff is something else.
I mean, it was worse before the mob respawning was done, so...
Right. No, I believe it. I fully believe it.
I think the problem is... I don't know that this is true, but I feel like the problem is, like, the fish spawns or something, with everything being an island. I have no idea if that's actually the issue, but...
Shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be, because it's not hindered by.
Well, they're not all base game fish either. So
no, I know,
some of these modded fish might be functioning on typical mob rules.
Yeah, but if I'm only seeing like 3 sturgeon in a river on the interior of an island, that shouldn't be hindering. Like I'm seeing bees. I'm seeing.
Yeah, but I don't know if the spawn density is like handled in a way in Minecraft that it considers a large area of chunks simultaneously or something. Bees aren't spawns. Okay.
That explains that then. Yeah, they pop out of the hives then, so they're a tethered entity of some sort.
Yeah, we got like a river stretching through the middle of the island, a nice like open kind of lake area maybe over there for like a berry exhibit or something.
Always. Ooh. Oh, no.
You sent me what you mean with the coasters? Let's see. That's definitely a roller coaster. That's pretty cool. Yeah, wraps like under itself, properly three-dimensional and what's the word I'm looking for? Not necessarily three-dimensional. Properly twisty, properly looping back over itself. As opposed to the minecart tracks, which are very rigid. Like very straight and angular. Sparse coarse redwoods over there too. Gets a bit complex, yeah, I could imagine. It's like we got a redstone cave as well, a surface lava pool. This is like a crazy island, lots of shit.
I mean, sincerely though, Jesse, like how long did it take you to find cows for leather?
Like 20 minutes.
Okay. How many islands?
2.
Damn, really? Why are all my islands sucking?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not just me. Remember, Brady was struggling with it too, because
Yeah.
he never got a backpack.
I mean, I also just feel like Minecraft cows are rendered more rare at some point.
I mean, but I'm not seeing any mobs. Like I said, I'm seeing bees. That's it.
Hmm.
And Colin confirmed bees don't count as the mob spawn.
It could be something with like the respawn mod, maybe like first entering a chunk doesn't spawn mobs properly or something.
I think he touched on it earlier where I think it's actually coming from, and that is the overspawning from the sea. Not you're right on the fish thing. You're half right. It's the goddamn guardians. The fact that it's overspawning the guardians.
I mean, if you're like right next to a guardian thing, maybe.
But I mean, if you passed by them and then the game knows that they spawned them in, because like I said, I'm in the middle of a whole
Yeah,
place.
Colin says every time he comes back, there seems to be more species.
So you gotta keep leaving the area and coming back in.
Yeah, so the way the respawn mod works for mobs, for passive mobs, is they unload when the chunk unloads because you've gotten far enough away from it. Then when you re-enter, it repopulates the chunk freshly. So my working theory currently is that it's just not initially populating chunks correctly.
You have to force the repop.
Yeah. And I think that probably tracks with me when I found cows. Because I did kind of like crisscross back and forth across that island from one side to the other, and then I was like finding cows.
Okay. Yeah, see now, I went back to where I initially landed my boat because I left it in the water like a moron.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, there is a chicken up here now. That was not here before. Deceptive little prick. Don't have the inventory space to grab any eggs from it, though.
I'm gonna go look at this sparse jungle biome and decide if this is worth looking for a larger section on a different island. I think I'm gonna make a waypoint, but I'm gonna keep exploring before I commit to this one.
Top of the head, anybody know how far you have to leave from a chunk to get it to incur the mod to kick in?
I don't know specifically, but like going from side to side on an island, I was seeing different spawns in testing, and I think currently. Yeah, teleporting between waypoints is also a good trick to just completely reset everything immediately.
Just like spinning.
True. This is pod racing. Now this is pod racing. You're gonna hop off? Alright, thanks for coming by, Muto. We'll catch you later. It's pretty lit up down there. What's going on? Oh, it's a crystal cave. Yep, we've seen the whole island now. It's pretty good. That's why I gave it a contender waypoint, but I'm not gonna lock it down. I'm not gonna claim it yet. A temple.
Jesse, I'll bet Colin's gonna have his bark it built and tours on display before you even settle on an island.
Probably. Javelin. Gold javelin with fortune 2. Weird. My chords are a secret. No, I'll share my island. If anybody claims it before I get to it, it's fine.
For the record, I also would expect or accept it as a response of what would you give me for that that bet I offered you.
This island does have swamps too, so it's potentially a place to get gators, so it's fair for everybody to know about it. That's the other problem, is if I claimed it, I would cut off access to gators for some people. But I could always, you know, share the gator wealth.
I mean, it's just the eggs we want, so...
Yeah.
Think you'd be willing to set up a slightly outside the claim, like, kind of... Oh, are there mailboxes?
Oh, was that a dedicated mod we had before? Oh yeah, there's mailboxes. That's part of the furniture mod. You're here, Colin? I'm heading to the north end to go back to the swamp.
How the hell do you get there so fast?
I set up a waypoint.
Oh, okay.
Nope, there he is, flying in on a helicopter.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, you set up a waypoint, but you didn't set up a fast travel.
Jumping into the blades. Ah! Where are we going?
You don't jump in helicopters with strange people that only just got their piloting license.
I can bail out over the water. It'd be fine. Yep. It's the best way to get around, though. Oh, shit.
Did we ever figure out how to control the damn things effectively with Eric last time?
Helicopters?
Yeah.
This is a Jurassic Saga helicopter.
Oh, it's a different... Okay.
Which kind of negates the need for the plane mod a little bit, but...
Yep.
No reason not to have multiples. There's an entire, like, mangrove island north of me. That's crazy. Wetland slop.
Really? Really? You little fuckheads. Don't bark at me, you pieces of shit. Well, I found sheep finally, and 2 wolves ate them immediately.
Now you're killing dogs.
I'm not gonna kill the dogs, but just just a bummer.
This is a good Redwood Island. This is literally Isla Sorna from the films because it's half redwood and half jungle.
There you go. Oh yeah, now we got sheep, wolves, pigs popping up on the mini map.
It's an interesting island. Still not, maybe not quite what I'm looking for. But I'm being very picky right now, so my pickiness will degrade eventually. Let's see what the middle of this island looks like. Helicopter costs you 3 stacks of iron? God damn.
Yeah, and we can't set up a nice... Oh wait, no. Oh no, we couldn't because where the hell did we get the zombies to set up a iron golem, iron farm, like we had on the last server?
Oh, yeah, yeah. If you want to do something with farming iron golems, you really can't. There's no way to get,
Well, or no, maybe it would work. No, it would still work. You just need an aggressive mob, so you just go yoink one out of the nether.
Oh, yeah,
Just
and
take
keep the mob trap? That might work, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how you make an iron golem farm, at least the way I found it.
Right, right.
You need an aggressive mob to scare the villagers.
But the mobs... If you yoink a mob, does it despawn, though, when the day ends or whatever, or you leave?
You name it. You
Oh,
put a
and
name
it's still...
tag on it.
Right, name tags will force stop that from
Yep.
ending. Alright, back on the chopper. Gotta get me one of these. Wouldn't Guardians be easier? I don't know if they work. I don't know if you could you theoretically, I suppose you could maybe jumpstart your own village in the ocean or something.
Well,
Make it work that
I
way.
think the villagers have to be afraid of the mob. So I don't think every mob scares them. I've never tested it with a guardian, so I'm not sure. Maybe the guardian would try and eye laser the villagers, so they'll panic and they'll run, and that freaks out, or that makes the iron golem spawn because the villagers are freaking out.
Now we're getting into some taiga. Ocean's getting colder. Yeah, I think something that's primarily jungle is kind of what I'm looking for, so... I assume, I don't know if this is explicitly true, but I've always assumed the ocean type matters. Like, you're not gonna find a jungle unless you're by a warm or lukewarm ocean.
I do believe that is true across Minecraft nowadays.
Yeah. So we're flying towards an island I partially surveyed. This was a forest savanna island with a little bit of bamboo. I came from the south when I came up this direction, so there's a bunch of islands in this direction I've already seen. I did miss jungle on this one, but it's not much jungle. Yeah, that's the better way to view the helicopter. Yeah, the ocean gets over to regular temperatures if in the direction behind us. To the south is lukewarm and warm too, but then it eventually tips back over to regular ocean as well.
What powers the helicopter? Is it just go for good once you invest 3 fucking stacks of iron?
It's a very good question. So far, it's just zipping around. Yeah, it's for good. This is a conjoined double island, I think. It's a big stretch of nothing. Yeah, there's a few weird ones here. Also, just the island generation went really wonky. It's got to be 2 conjoined again. Seen a lot more conjoined islands than we saw in testing, but maybe that's because a lot of those are already generated on lower settings.
I'd assume was the case, but I kind of like it. I like the double islands.
It's not bad. I have the power to give out more claims too,
Right,
at least theoretically.
if need be. I'm not really too worried about it coming to that. I don't anticipate it being to that point.
Yeah, the claim thing is more of a preventative measure. I'd rather, you know, have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yep.
And just to head off people like, you know, inadvertently stealing somebody's island from them.
You know,
Not through maliciousness, but just through sheer accident, especially starting out and like not having stuff built up yet. Yeah, this is a big stretch of nothing. I'm guessing my theory has always been that these like big stretches of no islands are where oceans would have spawned naturally, like in a base game world gen. And so it's made islands out of the ocean. But I don't actually know for sure that that's what's happened, but it seems likely.
no, it seemed, yeah.
There were a few instances in testing on the test server where I found islands that were like 5 blocks. And I always assumed that was the same case of like, you know, you get those random little itty bitty islands occasionally on the base game map gen, and something like that had happened. All right, we got some fun cliffs here. Proper Badlands. Could do a Badlands thing.
There's the fun in that.
It's a pretty sick island if that's the thing you're looking for. Yeah, the spires are fun. And these like outlying what are these? Rocky Reef Islands are pretty cool too. I actually quite like this island too. It's got its own little desert village. Also, the fact that the Badlands is like perfectly the center of the island. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, it's like a dock.
That's exactly what Colin said.
That's what I'm acknowledging the message.
Oh, okay.
Ah, it's conjoined though.
Actually, with that amount, almost feeling like there's a slight delay.
Well, I'm also like looking at the map and stuff too. So I don't always see the text messages right away. It's like a triplicate. Yeah, this is like maybe like 4 islands stapled together or something even.
Fucking Yahtzee.
We found Australia.
You know. Fucking kangaroos.
Oh my god, it just keeps going. What the fuck? Where does it end? It looks like we found the southern extent. There's a fungal fen? This place
Well,
is
that
nuts.
sounds cool.
It's like a mushroom swamp.
Right. Gotta be gators there.
If it counts as a swamp, should be. But the gators also are like a water spawn, so there might be some issues with that in certain swamp tag biomes. Oh my god,
Right.
it's going south again. It's we hit the far lands. I'm kind of concerned about how much land here has emerged. Hopefully this is just a crazy fluke. Because there's a lot of potential islands that have been stapled together.
Some people might want that.
Yeah.
Not everybody's going to be as
picky as me.
particular as you are, so they might just see you like they build like normal, like, oh, I see a biome or two I like, I'm going to build there.
I'm still kind of tempted to actually do the Mesa build. Okay, yeah, now we've wrapped around the other side, so we're actually seeing the far shore, so you can definitely see where like the individual separate islands have all just connected up. It's at least 6 islands. That looks to be a library. I think that's fossils and archaeology, maybe? Are we allowed to claim half an island? Theoretically. Oh my god, there's more over here. Okay, it's at least 7 islands. It never ends. Ooh, this is pretty cool, that like steep shoreline. Wooded Badlands. Interesting. Oh my god, there's another one. Hey, another island. Hey, another island.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I like how essentially this all kind of came together, seemingly at least, because Colin got tired of you being indecisive about which island you're going to settle on and build a helicopter just to hasten things along.
Tar pit. It's another island. We've circumnavigated the southern half at least. So I think we've mapped most of the borders of this landmass, unless it just keeps going northward. But I think if it keeps going at some point, like, we just gotta believe the map gen is fucked. This archipelago technically fulfills all your criteria. Right on.
Yeah, totally somebody would want it.
Saguaro Desert. That is a hell of a landmass. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 islands at least now. But we're just about to fully circumnavigate it. And there's room for probably another island or two in the interior.
It makes sense though. I mean, if RNG is truly RNG, eventually this kind of thing had to happen somewhere.
Right. Clumping makes sense and is expected. This might be, if nothing else, like, this pocket of unique biomes is probably a really good resource collection area.
Right. place everybody's gonna want to visit.
All the colored clays and stuff. If you want to build some arid themed exhibits.
Yeah,
There's a second library too.
be a real dick move if somebody claimed it.
Whee! I'm gonna go check out the library. Make it a nature preserve? You could. Ooh, lapis. Stealing that. Actually, the books could be useful too. Holy shit. Gimme. I'm gonna choose not to deface the library and steal the books.
Good man.
Some sort of site B. Yeah. Rainforest in the interior, damn. Cool. I got a proper desert temple, like a base game Minecraft desert temple here too. Hmm. If it has a mangrove, it would be perfect, although very large. Yeah, the size is definitely the thing that's gonna keep me away from this place. I don't think I'm gonna bother popping into the temple.
Yeah, just save it for a rainy day or some other intrepid explorer.
I can see no less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 minecarts on my screen right now.
Shame we can't break them down for iron.
It's a spider spawner.
Ooh, but do they make anything?
They should not.
Okay.
I'm
You missed.
very confident that the way the spawning works, it's all or nothing. Like if a mob's been disabled, it is literally unable to spawn in the overworld.
Hmm.
I found a name tag. If there's geographical dictionaries in school that have a single biome within walking distance. Yeah, it's a pretty cool area for sure. I'm tempted to just kind of hang out here and raid all these mine carts for loot. Well, that's a pit to hell if I've ever seen one.
And finally, a fucking cow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Third library too, damn. Yeah, this Badlands is just crisscrossed with mine shafts too. This is a very lucrative area to set up camp. Petrified wood.
feel like something has to be encroaching in on the cow's spawn tag. After...
Oh yeah, where's the fungal fen from here? Is that to the south? Oh yeah, there is a mangrove swamp on this island technically, but it's a little bit down here.
This is the big one?
Yeah. Alright, let's go check out the fungal fen from the ground. That's a good call.
Oh yeah, see if it has water to support crocs.
But just to see what it looks like in general, but that's also relevant. Yeah, I also like these offshore islands. They're really fun. Finding an island surrounded by this rocky reef biome would be pretty cool, I think. Okay. Straight south. Been on a bit of an impulse buying session lately. Fair.
Fucking finally.
Got your backpack.
Yeah. I've been crisscrossing this island because I found a paleontologist hut with fossils, and I had reached my limit of, you know, playing musical inventory.
Right.
Dropping it, or figuring out what to discard and keep.
Yeah, I've been choosing to dump stuff when I find like village chests and stuff. Just leave the crap behind I don't care about that much.
Yeah, I've already done that a few times at villages, so I was already running very much abreast of my issues.
4th library, damn. That's a lot of books. Yeah, I don't remember the last game I bought. I need to go out and buy a Switch 2 at some point, but just kind of been holding off on pulling the trigger on that because I haven't really felt any real driving need to play like Pocopia or something.
Right. We are getting closer and closer to that price increase.
The cutoff, yeah. I should do it. There's nothing stopping me. I just the thing stopping me is going to Target and doing it.
I know, and you never visit that store.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is every time we go to Target, it's like 10 minutes to close, and like we're going to the gym afterwards and shit. And it's just like, I don't really want to like rush through buying a Switch 2 and just shove it in the back of my car for 2 hours at the gym.
Yeah, but you do make trips to town outside of gym night, so.
Yeah, and the problem there is usually like, usually don't go to Target on those days, and I'm usually getting groceries and shit. So I'm either not wanting to go somewhere after, or in a rush for some reason or another, getting food or something
Yeah.
too.
That is fair. But we are in that store way too much for it. At least we're not often buying anything. It's pretty much just, what dinosaurs do they have this time? Oh look, it's the same shit we don't want or already have.
Yeah, I'll buy that reimagined Cats when they get it in stock, but
Same.
I'm not gonna like pre-order that shit because it's enough of an annoyance to pre-order like Hammond figures and shit. The Indominus I got, I put the video out for that, does have a tear in the cheek skin, unfortunately.
Yeah, I watched that, and I'm not gonna lie, I started it, watched the unboxing, and then skipped to the end to see where you rated it.
That's totally fair. I've considered dramatically cutting down those videos and just
Oh, it's not because of that. It's because I know I'm not going to buy that thing.
well that too.
Whereas I will give you credit. There's stuff like the Hypsilophodon video got me to buy that one when I wasn't going to.
The fuck is this structure?
When you cracked it open, you're like, oh, this is a whole new thing. This isn't just the Heterodontosaur or whatever again. Go for that.
It's like a weird little block hut here. Made out of like cut sandstone. And one piece of terracotta. It's a sign? It's probably something from 2 pieces of terracotta. Probably from fossils archaeology. Maybe it's like partially spawned or something.
They do have a few little off-kilter little structures, so it is very possible. It fits with the archaeology theme, really.
Unfortunately, the mushroom biome is very limited. The little bit we saw from the shoreline is really all there is to it. It would be pretty interesting probably if it was a full biome, but...
Oh, okay, so it's not the biomes like that, it's just you only got a sliver of it to spawn.
Yeah, only a sliver of it is spawned.
Fair.
There is a waterway. No gators currently spawned.
But with the tricks we have to do to get spawns, that doesn't mean too much.
It does have mycelium.
That could... Well, old mods. There were some old mods that I loved mycelium for, like, I think it was Tinker's Construct.
Yeah, I saw the mangrove pop up, and I don't... It's, like, tiny. This is the mangrove. This strip behind me. Right there on the cliff edge, I think. Yeah, it looks like the only strip of mangrove swamp is, ironically, I hear mangrove roots. It's the cliff. It looks like there might literally be a single mangrove tree in the entire biome. Unless there's more up there, because this is eucalyptus. Yeah, it's a very limited swamp. Do I hear an alligator? No. Oh, hey. Or eucalyptus over that way. Well, I'm more inclined for my original contender island, I think, over this one. Or over part of this one. I could sail there manually and see what else I find on the way, I guess. Oh yeah, actually there was that like one mangrove swamp island. That's a twin. We see the interior? Which part of the interior? All of this? We might have to save that for another time. Sent me an image of the interior. Okay. Let's see here. We'll save this image. So then we share paint, not Discord. It's a bit blurry. It'll work. A lot of desert. It gives us at least an idea. Why does that not work in OBS? What the fuck? Okay, that works. All right, there's the interior. So it looks like a lot of desert. There's kind of like an interior lagoon, which is pretty cool, like an island-size interior lagoon. Yeah, it's an interesting place for sure. I don't know what this biome here is. Oh, it's dry brushland because we got some on the in-game map. Or Joshua Desert? No, that's Joshua Desert there. So there'll be like Joshua trees and stuff too, which is cool. All right, well, I'm gonna start heading back towards my contender island. And I might wrap up streaming a little bit here tonight.
You've been watching House Hunting with Jesse
For 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll give it another 4 hours and then maybe finally settle on something.
I'm happy to hear you kind of thinking that first one you found is a good one.
Yeah, it's mostly a
for
case of
sure.
like, can I find something better?
Yeah, I mean that's always going to be the
Yeah.
thought that hangs in the back of your mind.
I do want to stop by the swamp and big swamp island and put down a waystone. Found one that's mainly jungle. There's probably a few that are mainly jungle I've seen already. It's just a matter of what's going on with the rest of it and some redwoods.
Whoops. I'm sorry, sir. I shouldn't have done that. I took his paleontology table and he lost his profession.
Oh yeah, that does happen. I think also of note on the jungle one, the contender island over here. The big thing with this was a few different types of jungle and some redwoods. A little bit of marsh and mangrove swamp on the north end. Bamboo forest, jungle, sparse jungle. And I like the fact that it's got like a river going through the middle of it too. And some towering cliffs on the very corner. There's a waystone in the center. Damn, it's like it wants to be claimed.
Or at least is again a good hub for people to visit to collect resources.
It's a
Oh
long
wait, this
canyon.
guy's just a geologist. He's not a paleontologist. That's not as bad. Of course, now I should have looked at what his first trade table was before picking up his block and putting it back down. Because I do remember having a whole system for that on the last server.
Oh yeah, for like resetting the trades.
Yeah, to try and get ideal early level trades to build up resources.
Yeah, I remember doing that with the guy I had locked in the bunker, getting him leveled up a little bit and stuff. Yeah, so this is sparse jungle. This is kind of what I was thinking might be good because it's open enough that I can put down like pens without like having a billion trees in the way, but there's still jungle stuff. So this island looks like it's not too bad since it's got a big strip of sparse jungle through the middle, but then proper jungle to the north and south. We could set up shop in this ruin right here to start with. We put a Quetzalcoatlus on top of it. We're good to go. Ooh, I like this. I like this river here with jungle on the far side. It's kind of a good like this. I can imagine the Spinosaurus exhibit right here. Uh-oh, the jungle's on fire. So much for that.
Dream. Yeah.
We're gonna circumnavigate this one. Second jungle temple. A few little offshore islands. What the fuck is over there? One goat hanging out. We got a shipwreck, but also some other structure. Mossy stone bricks. It's supposed to be like a ruined lighthouse or something. It's kind of neat. If that's what it is. How dare you? That goat almost carjacked me. I guess he really wanted off the island. Got a good beach on the north, it looks like. The fuck was that? Did you see that? It's like something ascending to the heavens.
Like straight up, or did you just get like that that shooting star?
I don't know.
Thing I had.
I thought it looked like a mob in the distance, just going straight up into the. It was a mosquito.
Well, remember, mosquito is what I theorized might have been happening to me. Well, a mosquito or a butterfly or something with a sleeping thing above it.
Right. More lava. I might do this island. I might take this one. Still gonna sail over to the mangrove island and try to find some gators before I commit completely, but and finish circumnavigating to see if there's anything weird on the other shore.
Yeah, you don't want any nasty surprises.
We got bees. Not the bees. Oh, yeah, we got this like really big canyon that we can like strip mine.
Yeah. Yeah, by not throwing down roots, you eventually might have dinosaurs on this dinosaur stream, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's vibrant. What the hell is that? Poppy fields. Goddamn.
Let's see here. Okay. Oh yeah, the jungle and redwood one is literally the one I'm looking at right now, Colin. So you already found this island earlier. That's the one you were telling me about. Giant mangrove one, yeah, I have that tagged already. What's the other one? Oh, shared location. Another one above it. Okay. Yeah, we'll check that one out too. Is anyone else here streaming? I don't think so.
Nope. I used to could. But it's been a while. I thought about resurrecting the stream for this. But I also knew that me and you both would do this same bullshit of welcome to several hours of Minecraft exploration.
Indeed.
We'll be your hosts, Jesse and Garrett.
It's another offshore structure. It's like a half-flooded temple thing.
With our pilot, Colin.
Yeah. We're in. Oh, I can't open it because it's blocked. Buried treasure map. We already know how that goes.
Actually, you know what? The more, even more appropriate. This would make Colin our Maserati because he's actually a dev. He's a creator.
Yeah, and a helicopter pilot.
And the helicopter, yeah. Should end better for him than Maserati, but you know.
That's up to his skills with a helicopter.
Right. Well, nobody breed an Indo, and we'll be fine. Maserati owned that park for many years with no issue.
Okay, good news. We can't breed an Indominus. Those are in the next update, okay. Here's another Waypoint.
I'm in no rush. I have no intent to put anything like that in my parks. But
Same.
as we discussed earlier, the chaos effect creatures are a very different story. Those might happen. Those will probably happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't use those either personally for what I envision for my park in this, but I'd be much more likely to.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have a strict vision for. I just like want to make cool thing,
Yeah.
and those ones I have nostalgia for. As much as I understand that, yes, they are goofy as flying fuck. Also,
Yeah, I think there's also a degree of merit to like if you're gonna do something as goofy as genetically engineered hybrids, just taking it immediately to 11 like Chaos Effect does.
right. In a weird way, the Scorpius Rex understood the assignment better.
That's kind of why it's my favorite of the franchise hybrids, like the canon hybrids.
Right.
It also does something unique that other things don't do with like the poison quills.
Right. That is valid.
Although he definitely suffers in something like JWE by being pretty stylized.
You know, I've never even looked at one. Or no, it was only in 2 as a DLC, right?
Yep.
And I never bought that DLC, so no, I couldn't even have looked at it in game.
The way the legs are made, like they have insanely long. What would you call the lower section of the foot? Like on a an animal like that, because they walk on their toes. I guess you could still say like the foot to the heel section. I feel like there's a different
I was
term for
gonna.
that, and I can't think of it.
Is it the plantar fasciitis?
Ha. The that part of the leg is like so comically long, and the way it's got like the like a claw that comes off the back end of it gives it a very strong xenomorph vibe in a way that doesn't feel very realistic to a dinosaur, even a hybrid monstrosity dinosaur.
Right, right.
It's much more forgivable in a stylized cartoon environment,
Mhm.
even though the dinosaurs are very unstylized and Camp Cretaceous.
Yeah, the humans are more stylized than the critters.
Yeah, I think a lot of the dino stuff is literally just like downscaled ILM models and that.
That would make sense.
In the same way the JWE games just reuse those. Okay. This one's got a lot more redwoods, it seems like. All right, I think we're I like the other one better already. We're gonna head to the swamp on our way home. Well, I guess it's not really home if I like this one to the south more.
Do what you like.
Still want to check out the giant mangrove island though. Slowly boating over across the vast, uncaring ocean.
Like but intended.
Yep. This is the intended Minecraft experience. Back in my day, we could sail for miles on the open ocean in Minecraft without ever finding land.
Too goddamn true.
I actually watched a video about that, about the changes to overworld generation that removed the big oceans.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's almost kind of a shame retroactively, because back when that was the case, the oceans were nothing but fucking gravel forever.
Yeah.
But now the oceans are fairly dynamic, or comparatively dynamic, so it isn't as bad that they can go forever like you would expect an ocean to
There's
do.
the helicopter.
But I completely understand why they don't go back to allowing that kind of generation to happen, because it could get a little ridiculous at times.
Yeah, and it was always like a controversial thing between people.
Like, yeah, it adds an odd bit of, essentially realism. Oceans are fucking enormous. That's the point.
Yeah, I always liked having it feel like there were distinct continents in a Minecraft world. So I definitely fall on the side of the old generation. All right,
Yep.
here's the thing. Perfect. Let's go explore the mangroves briefly before calling it. Immediately getting stuck in a swamp. Yeah, this is definitely a rough one to navigate with all the roots.
Be happy you're not dodging mobs.
Yeah. Found a gator? Yeah, I found 6 of them near me. 8 of them near me.
Ooh, I found one of your redwoods. It's very goddamn. It's just a sliver of it, but it is a Jurassic Saga redwood.
You can, we talked about it earlier with the memorable scenes. You can go find the long grass.
Yeah.
It does exist.
Oh, wait, that is a ooh nice. That makes me happy.
Excuse me, sir. I would like your eggs. Extremely rare, even in the overworld. Okay.
Oh, the long grass or the redwoods? It's a crying shame. I'm glad you guys included that, but it is a shame it's so hard to find.
All right, I brutally murdered an alligator for a few eggs.
Especially because it's not going to be easy to identify. I assume it's not going to be easy to identify simply by a glance over the map. Like the redwoods, I seen that on map long before I took it in. I could
Right.
mouse over and see, oh yeah, Jurassic redwood. That's that splotch of brown on the corner of this plains.
Well, I did say keep the old save file from testing. I could boot it up and see what it looked like.
Wait, you'd found long grass on there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Nah, it's alright. Not that big a deal. That's half the fun of Minecraft to me, is the exploration.
Right. All right.
Seeing what's out there.
I got my gator eggs. Now we can see the mangroves in the day. It's a pretty cool biome. I think we'll have to make some sort of mangrove exhibit for one of the Spinosaurids.
Absolutely. Let the heavy claw really enjoy its area. Oh,
Leave a thing behind. I don't think I did. You're getting ganked by 6 gators? Oh, well,
oh shit.
that's some people's dream, maybe. Yeah, I only fought a single gator and was able to basically keep him kind of stun locked with the sword beneath me while I hovered on the surface of the water, so.
But the good news is 6 alligator spawns. Got a bright side that.
Oh yeah, there's a ton. This is the go-to gator place. This mangrove swamp is huge.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, the view from that like Savannah Island in the middle of the mangrove might be pretty sick if it's elevated. Let's go take a look. Why not?
Oh. What is that?
I go to the Nether quick. I think I have enough to complete the portal.
Oh, off to the east, I have definitely found a. I haven't circumnavigated even close, but it's at least a 3 or a 4 island chain.
Like connected together.
Yeah. I like it though, and there's a nice regular island off the coastline of it. Like that's got a. It's like you wouldn't land bridging it would be a monumental task, but like probably not far out of the draw distance.
Right.
So it's like you could have an island off the coast of Costa Rica.
Nublar is still like 100 miles offshore, so I don't know if you would ever see the mainland from that distance. I actually don't know.
No, but
I don't know
that's
what the real life draw distance is.
Right. But that's what Hammond says.
Yeah. No, it is correct. I missed a piece of amber. It's a good thing I looked at the map.
Yeah, was just sitting on the ground hovering?
Yeah, you could see items.
He has to phrase it like that, Colin, because Jesse's real life draw distance is really bad.
No. That's the graphical resolution.
Oh, okay, fair. wrong term.
I have the same draw distance as you do.
Yeah.
I'm just playing in like 480p.
Yeah, until the wildfire smoke comes down. I mean, we still have the same limitation. But holy shit.
No, that was the the fog to save on resources.
Yes. We don't want to have to burden too much
Well,
processing.
the savanna is not elevated above the mangrove, but it's still kind of cool to have this like open island in the middle of the mangrove swamp.
You could terraform it because it doesn't lose its
identity. That's true.
Just don't erase all
I'm
the
not
grass.
doing anything with it though. I was just curious how it would look.
Right.
Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to go back to the other one. I forgot. I guess we'll hitch a ride. You can just drop me off at the beacon, and I can teleport myself. I think I left the stone behind. Yeah. Oh, we got marsh up north there, all green and algae infested. Wait, which one is it? Azuk Myramid. Yeah, that one.
We will rename those goofy ass things once we get more settled.
Yeah, I literally just took the waystone after I landed anyway.
No, I know, but I remember that became like we tried for a while to have some semblance of memory of what these goofy names were that it auto spawns, but eventually it just wasn't worth the fight.
I like these ridiculous names. They give me RimWorld vibes of just silly portmanteaus of random syllables and things. That makes me happy.
But as our ancestors, we shall also just completely overwrite the indigenous naming schemes and put our stupid names on top of it. Like, we don't want to have to learn how to pronounce that or what it means. We're just gonna call this Jonestown. Because Jones
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think if we build a lab up north, because that's like its own little isolated pocket with like surrounded by rivers, so we can have kind of almost a moat vibe for like the lab complex. Then we can make the rest of this the park. We'll just move into that northern jungle temple to start with. All right, I think I'm gonna lock it in. This will be our home.
Congrats on the decisiveness.
Waystone I might want to get rid of. I've already grabbed a couple. Oh, there's another temple right here. I missed this one.
And if the system hasn't been updated since the server last year, they do have distance limits you might want to be cautious of.
Wait, distance limits on the waystones, you mean?
Yeah.
Fair.
It's about 3,000 if I remember correctly, but it is there.
Now the question is, do I want to set up in this central temple?
But remember, that is exactly why I made the the waystone highway system.
Oh my god, I got attacked by a mosquito.
We could custom craft our
own. You did. Kill it! Waystone's back here. I hate that the mosquitoes are as hard to kill in game as they are in real life. Makes me think of Into the Radius 2 had a mosquito sound that would play when you're in the fucking swamp. That shit drove me fucking nuts.
Were there any actual mosquitoes or just
I know, it was like ambient audio.
Oh. Yeah, that one I'd struggle with because what I prefer for my swamp and moist region biome stuff is when you get the frogs and toads croaking. I love that. I live for that shit.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Like of all things, I know you. I don't think you've ever gone for her, but like Maru's theme in what the fuck? Oh, a sleeping goat on a tiny little sliver of land. Weird. Maru's one of her heart events in Stardew has a bunch of frogs in the
Oh,
background of it.
you can't get back in the helicopter? Oh shit, I'm coming.
That's something we didn't consider.
Yeah, we'll have to have like a landing pad that's outside the claim.
Nice. That's appropriate.
On top of a tree? Oh shit. I might be able to just unclaim temporarily.
I think that'd probably be the simplest thing, yeah.
That way. Oh yeah, I see it. Shit, you're way up there.
Don't do that.
I heard my new favorite euphemism for suicide, and it was teaching the HM for self-destruct.
That's... God damn it, Chelsea, don't do that.
Let me just eat all this raw meat so I can sprint again. Yeah. Okay, right over there. Might need to. I can probably. I wonder if there's an easy way to configure that to not be affected by claims. Maybe not. Probably have to like flag the entity or something. Okay, I've unclaimed the area. Okay.
What?
I'll make a note of this on my notepad.
Oh, did Colin, did you just pick up the helicopter and then kill to go back to your spawn point? Or self-destruct? Okay. Yeah, see, because I'm so used to my survival game of choice is Ark, and Minecraft doesn't usually have the keep inventory thing,
Mhm.
I never think of self-destruct as a fast travel solution. So that throws me off so much when people do that.
Yeah, it definitely goes against -6 too, but it is just a base game feature. Like you could just toggle it
Oh,
on
yeah.
on map gen.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying that isn't something you shouldn't do or something goofy like that.
Yeah.
It's just more a matter of it never crosses my mind. I'm not even a hardcore player by any measure, but I still don't. My first thought isn't like, well, I'll just die now and go back to where I want to.
Right. I assume you still like lose XP.
Ooh, yeah, that's. I mean, but if you get at least like a regular animal farm going that you can be butchering.
It's not a
XP
major like penalty, but it is a downside.
Yeah, but it's not a massive. It's not going to stop you from doing it once you have an XP solution, so you can use the mob yoinker effectively. But no, in my mind, like the way the process of those events went, all I thought is, okay, unclaim the chunk. All right, hop back in your helicopter. All right, I'm gonna reclaim my chunk. As soon as you reclaim the chunk, because the helicopter spawned on that box, the thing thinks it's an entity of Jesse's, and it kicks Colin out of the helicopter, and he falls to his death.
Right. That would be some very ironic trolling potential through the anti-trolling mod.
Right. That goes into Illo's server policies. Once he got it down to a good group of people that he consistently trusts, truly, he always leaves PvP on, no matter what, if it's in Shrouded, Ark, Minecraft, or whatever, because in his words, I quote, "Sometimes it's just fun to hit your friends."
Yeah. The only thing
it's
is like the more people you introduce that you don't have close relationships with, the more possibility there's for somebody who doesn't understand when enough is enough.
Right, and that actually has in fact happened on Ark, and because of me of all people, and you've played games with me long enough to know that this was a very bizarre situation, but it was Ark, it was my game, we had everybody tribed up and we had our spawn point set, so I went to try and bola and restrain one of our friends, because if I screwed it up and killed him, which I ended up happening, he would just spawn back at the bed in our tribe. You know, it wasn't like the running around the beach trying to find each other mode anymore. He still did not appreciate it at all and damn near rage quit then and there. I found out later. He played for a while, but he wouldn't play when I was on the server anymore.
Mm.
Yeah. Which is, again, I thought I knew the guy well enough at that point. But I was very apparently wrong. And like I said, you know I'm not one for those kind of shenanigans very often.
Damn. All right, we got a dino on the server.
Yeah, Colin's been putting off all his shit to go and take you and try and find you a damn island. I mean, he had two genomes at 100% before he helicoptered up over you, and 199% Tapijara.
Need the heli for the alligators too. Yeah, that's the definitely, especially the early game bottleneck, getting the eggs.
That's valid.
Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream and probably jump off the Discord call as well.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna continue organizing my base for a little bit afterwards before I wrap up completely for the night. But that way I'm not talking and possibly disrupting people trying to sleep. So that'll be it for the stream. Thanks for watching. Any